Hello, 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 hello. Is this thing on? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Okay, yep, it's working. Hello, you guys. It's been a while. It's been a week, has it been? Has it been? Yeah, it's been a week. It's been a lot. It's been a week. How you guys been? How you guys been? How was your guys' weekend? Are you guys doing okay? You guys doing alright? Fantastic? Good? All the above. But most importantly, fantastic. Did you guys have a very fantastic week when I was gone? I bet you guys did. I bet. How was your guys' day? How was your guys' Tuesday? Was it alright? Was it nice? Wonderful? I bet it was wonderful. I bet. As for me, well, things have been a little quiet. Nothing bad happened, but I did some bit of internet searching and such, and while internet searching, I just came across a funny game that I may stream in the future. It's a very funny game, a very funny horror game that I may stream in the future. Don't know when, but I will stream it somewhere in the future. It's a very funny game I found. Secondly, I have, well, I never bring it up, but I have been doing some job searching, and my dad Cementalio told me that there was a job opening in front of a store that was nearby, and I check in and see. So I check in and see. That was last week. And then after that week, I got a call from that store, and asking me if I'm available for an interview and such. And I tell them I'd be available on an interview on Friday. So going to have an interview on Friday. I'm going to have a job interview this Friday. I don't know if I'm going to acquire the job once we finish, once the interview is over, but I'm gonna do my best on answering some question that the interviewer is going to give me. I don't know if I'm going to get a job or a different position that the interview have, but I'm gonna do my best. Gonna do my best on answering the question. If I get the job, I get the job. If I don't, then I try. I will try to see if I can see if there's any other job opening out there. So for now, I'm going to need to be prepared for this interview on Friday. So going to do my best. Going to do my best. But that's about it that happened today. Let's see. Well, there is the other stuff that was going on the internet, which is the Sora, which is an AI software that was used for making AI stuff. That's getting shut down, and many people are very happy. Many people are very happy of seeing this AI shutting down. I think it's nice to see something good happen, because I will be honest, AI have been taking a lot of stuff, jobs, artist jobs, mostly artist jobs, and that sucks. But this good news, it's the good news that, which is Sora AI is going to shut down, and that's good. That's good. Another victory for the artists, another victory for the animators, another victory. It's nice. It's nice. What else? Oh yeah. I saw some posts of the recently funny fan arts of the recently episode 8 of the Amazing Digital Circus. Many artists, many fans have made very good art. Very good art from episode 8 of Digital Circus, the Amazing Digital Circus. One of them that I like is based on a panel from Jujutsu Kaisen, or JJK, which is one of the characters facing each other. Yeah. There was another one. There was another art of the other two characters in a panel that's that's based on Dragon Ball Z. Two characters that's facing each other is a character named I'm going to try to pronounce his name, but I can pronounce the other person's name. One of them is Kinger, and the other is Kang, and they're having an epic anime face-off on the fan art that the fan made, and I like that. I like that. I like to see that stuff. It's nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, that's right. Probably somewhere in the future we may come back playing Hollow vs. Robo. There are actually more extra stuff that the game have. They have this mode called Marathon, which is a mode where you have to use a mode where you have to go through waves of robots from each level. But the bad part about the mode is that you have limited use of your dolls. And by limited, once the doll either got destroyed by the robots, or mostly get destroyed by the robot, you will lose the doll and you will have less amount. So right now I'm doing that mode, and I want to do it again. I want to do it again on stream. You want to see me complete a mode that I already completed off stream? You want to see me do it again? So I may do that. You're going to see a very angry alchemist. You're going to see a very angry Dante in Hollow vs. Robo marathon mode. But yes, we will go back playing Hollow vs. Robo. It's a good game. Good game. But anyways, let's get to the main event of today's stream. And that is getting where we left off on Alan Wake 2. Try to remember where we left off, but well, the title probably helped me because I was the one that made the title. But right now, where we left off, Saga is trying her ways, trying anything to bring the clicker, which is a device that Alan used in the first game to change the story to Alan, because the Dark Present or Mr. Scratch is changing the story or making things worse. And the only way to prevent the problem or the issue that Mr. Scratch is causing is by bringing the clicker to Alan. So that's where we left off. So in further ado, let's pick up where we left off and Alan awake too. Let's do that. First things first, switch to gameplay 2. Okay, there's Alan awake, there's Tetris, and there's Resident Evil. Oh, this is happening. Let me just set me up. Let me just let's see, where's the where is it? Oh, there it is, right here. I'll just turn around so I can face, so I look like I'm facing the game. Let's see. Oh, give me a minute. Hold on. I'm checking to see if it's worked. Trying to angle myself that I look like I'm actually. No, that's not how you do it. Come on, Dante, you got this. Okay, something like that. Okay, that's better. Where is it? Oh, there it is, right here. There we go. I'm done. I have turned. Well, there was a passing vehicle passing by. So, let's see. While I'm doing this, I need new windows. Yes, there we go. So I can have a screen on my own. Okay. Now then, let's get on Alan Awake 2. Oh yeah, that's right. We also faced Cynthia Weaver, who was controlled by the Dark Presence / Mr. Scratch, and we defeated her. And while defeating her, we saved one of the Anderson brothers. Yeah, okay, now I remember. Now. It's all coming together. Send us a warning. That's fine. Get it on. Alan Awake. Continue. Burn an enemy darkness shield away to explode a source point. Destroying a source point deal devastation damage. Okay. Alright, here we are. No, excuse me. Alright, so I think this is where we left off. Yeah. Yeah, this is where we left off, where we left off after saving one of the Anderson brothers. Yeah. Alright, Saga, let's go. Let's go find a way to get the clicker to Alan. I do not know where I need to go. New radio. Oh god, the mouse guard. Any cases appear? Oh, the story. Okay. Later. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. What weapon upgrades? What about that? I don't remember well when we left off. Well, I think we unlocked other tools to use to open stuff that were locked in the earliest of the game. So we may do that, and while doing that, come on, Dante, remember, think.
We had,
Oh!
we had a guest lined up, but I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore?
Radio time, Red Pat.
Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but Oh, the line's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge, and there's been a shootout.
Turn the volume.
FBI
Turn the
everywhere.
volume up.
I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh, gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear.
Oh, discussing the event on the previous chapters.
Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake. Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Oh, he's still open.
How could she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
He's still going with the beef jerky conversation.
Dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this, wait, no, that was, anyway, that's our show for today.
You alright, Pat? Manuscript? Alright, Mr. Wick, can you read the narration, please?
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
That's where the situation starts. Alright, we do have some upgrades we can use to... let's upgrade the pistol.
To Saga, with a heightened survival instinct kicking in, it seemed like she had just squeezed down the trigger of her pistol once, as the Taken was coming closer and closer. But the gun kept firing again and again faster than possible, like she was rapidly pulling the trigger.
It's max level. There's only either 2 or 3 weapons to upgrade, because I feel like there's gonna be a third one. Not a third one, a 5th one right here. A 5th one. That's just my guesses. What's over here? Oh, nothing. Okay. Let's see. Don't know where this will take me. Oh, remember, we're back to the nursing house, the nursing home. Guess we can check to see if there's anything new here. Ooh, manuscript. Cynthia lamp. Read this for me, Alan.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
So you're telling me Mr. Scratch, who pretended to be Alan, convinced Rose to take Cynthia lamp, the lamp that was protecting her from the dark present, away from her. Oh, Rose. So all this time, Cynthia was a victim that fall to the gaffs of the dark present. Poor Cynthia. She fall victim to the dark present / Mr. Scratch. And all because Rose was being convinced by the dark present / Mr. Scratch, who was disguising as Alan Wake. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Okay, was there anything else around here? Oh, flowers. Oh, that's a lamp. Is this, no, it's not the lamp, but it's not Cynthia lamp. The manuscript said that her lamp was an angel. Have an angel. Have an angel on it. That's not her lamp. Is there anything else around here? No? Okay. Alright, let's go. We're on a mission to stop Mr. Scratch. Mr. Scratch or the dark present. Cause he's making everything worse. And that's not good. Not good. Does that change by chance? No. Still same. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing going on. Was there anything else over there? I'm gonna take another look. Don't want to miss anything. Oh, Thorn. Was it Thorn? Thor. There was probably something else over here. Oh, oh, there's a... Let me just heal myself.
Late night poker game.
Anything around here? No. They're just takens.
Oh, my ground.
Jesus. Yeah. Died in life. Ooh, hell. Mine. Arrows. Don't have inventory space for those. You guys. Oh, there she goes. Hold still, please. I said hold still. I said hold still. You didn't hold still, so I had to make you hold still. See what you get? You didn't hold still. Mine. Alright. Let's see what they have here. Anything that could be useful. Oh, what's over there? Okay, a lunchbox. Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Another Alex Casey case. Oh, we already found it. Okay, never mind. Wait, so no, we've been here. Okay, we've been here. Okay, we already been here. I forget. Let's see. Well, it was alright. Oh, yeah, we've been here. We've been here. Back to using my pistol. Bunker wood stash key. Where's the bunker? Coat stash. Coat stash. Coat stash. Break room. Well, where's the bunker? Janitor bucket. Coat stash. Coat stash. Where's the... Said there's one here near. We're on it, but I don't see it.
Another locked box.
Oh, there it is. You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Whatever you say, cultists. Man. Gotta make some inventory. Gotta make some space.
Impressive. About to go.
It's not bad.
Too many places.
Stop moving. Nope. Hold still, please. I just want to take a autograph. Hold on, let me reload, let me reload. Smile. I said smile. Hold on, give me a minute, give me a minute. Smile. You just took him. Alright. Okay. I guess they're going to respawn again. I guess. Excuse me. Is there anything valuable over here? It said there's a cult stash around here. There's the place that we last saved. Power generator. That was a nice sun. Alright. No more sun viewing. The stash is around here somewhere. And there's probably something here too. Oh, there's a manuscript page. Where is it? ¿Dónde está la papel? ¿Dónde está la papel? Where's the paper? Where's the manuscript? Is it here? Here, little manuscripts. Where are you? Come out, whatever you are. I just want Alan. I just want you so Alan can narrate. Where is it? It's around here. No, it's probably inside. Okay. Oh. Okay, it was inside. Right fall. Alright, Alan, read this for me.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Okay. So that was the cancellation of Deerfest. Why cancel Deerfest? Deerfest is nice. That's where I can have free pie. Delicious pie. Pumpkin pie. Pecan pie. Cherry pie. Peach pie. Butterscotch pie. It's a blue.
We watch in the night.
I wasn't ready, but okay. Yeah, Claire. Good for you.
Late night.
Okay. Alright, close. Yellow arrows set this way. Where is it? Tell me where I need to go. Yellow arrows. Okay. Here? Oh, there's another arrow right here. This way. That way. There's another arrow. Okay. Oh wait, that's the stash. Please give me some ammo. I'm running running low.
Gold stash. Another one of those gold boxes.
There's a note. I can't read the note. Alright, let's see. The arrow. Excuse me. Okay. So first puzzle, first clues is this one. Okay. It's a down arrow. So this is the... Should probably put that in the safe. Okay. The second one. Down arrow, put down there. So it's, I don't see nothing. Oh. Second clue is that one. Where's the safe? There it is. And then the last code is that one. There we go. Inventory for flare grenades. Oh, okay, I do have flare grenades. Inventories. But not flares. Right, there's a note. Collect the note. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the rider out, spread the word. Oh, okay, so they were discussing... They were discussing... finding out of Alan awake, Alan have peer. Okay. And this was before they... I want to say ambush, but... Yeah. Yeah, ambush. Any manuscript? Alright. Alan, read this for me, please.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Wait, how did they know that? How did they know that Alan defeat Jagger, aka the Dark Present, disguising as Barbara Jagger? How did they know that? Have the FBC? Have they been watching? Have they been witnessing since the first game? Since the first game? If so, then I guess they dealt with supernatural stuff. But how did they know? How did they know? How did they know? How did they know that he? How did they know that? How did they know that Alan was dealing with the Dark President in the beginning of the game, in the first game? Did they have cameras? Or spies? or anything that could help to witness the battle against Alan and the Dark Present? Interesting. Very interesting. So... Where's the map? Okay, we're here. So they have probably been watching Brightfall after the event of the game, the first game. And I guess they were monitoring the lake, mostly the lake, to see if there's any people, any person that have been corrupted by the Dark Present, or what they call it, the Shadow. And I guess they've been on watch since a long time now. And now they're wondering if Alan is bad, since he came from the lake. But somewhere in the game, he wasn't look bad. He looked tiring. After we deal with Nightingale, yeah. What house is this? I don't have a key. Oh, this door's open. Anything useful? Nothing. I do wonder. Have they been here? The FBC, have they been here since, like, before Alan Awake 1? Or not, or just recently finding out? No, scratch that, Dante. No, bad idea. Like, they know that Alan was dealing with the Dark Present before Saga and Casey, yeah, Alan Casey came along.
Can't be opened on this side.
Oh, we're gonna find the key, Saga. Find the key. Well, then again, that could explain with all the experimenting or testing site around the forest and the forest of Brightfall. That does make sense why there were cameras. I mean, not cameras, computers, items that they were using for experiments / testing. So in other words, they have been witnessing of the supernatural that was going on, the supernatural stuff that was going on in Brightfall. That makes sense with all the equipment that's lying around in any part of Brightfall. Yeah. Well, I will say they did their homework. They did their homework well. What's in this bush? Oh. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Gotta find the key to open that house. I think it's probably here. Best bet.
There's a rhyme over here.
So the beach child went wandering pretty. Shiny rocks she gathered, but from the water a monster rose. Excuse me. A monster rose, the horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wings, and a dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along. On a boat, grabbing a towel that's already gone. So... the mother... First, no, it doesn't work like that. I don't have the child doll. So I need a doll for this. So the mother was on the boat. What about the child? Pretty shiny rocks. Right here? Yeah, I don't have the other doll. I found the other doll. You found it. No, you're not. You're too big to be a doll. You're a teddy bear. Oh, it's right here. Is it? Oh, monster. Okay, that's the monster, but where's the child? Where's the child doll? Guess I have to find it. So the mother was on the boat. The monster was on the sea. And the child was looking at shiny rocks, which are this, but where's the doll? Oh, it's right there. Can't see it well. My flashlight. Alright, there you go.
Huh. Oh, shit.
Oh, something changed. So, where's the... oh, right here. Okay. Bullets? I don't have inventory space! I gotta make inventory space. I gotta make inventory space. What can I do? What can I do? Well, I could use this. Yeah, I could use this. I am low on health, so yeah. There we go.
Another charm.
A charm?
Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Valhalla Nursing Home Charm. Increase efficiency of painkillers and trauma pack. Oh, okay, this one's good. This will help us increase health items. Let's see. Gotta sacrifice which charms to remove so I can wear this charm. Oh, where's the key? I need the key so I can go to the house. For some reason my eyes are starting to hurt for some reason. Then again, I am looking at the screen too close. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nursing home is that? This one goes. Investigation. Let me check over here first, and then I could come back over there. This place look abandoned. Oh, it's the boatyard. Oh, okay, that leads us to the place. Okay. First thing first, I guess we can go back to the house to do an investigation. Or just explore around to see what's out here. Wait, this is where the wolves are at? I gotta get out of here. Let's go back to the house. It's a broke down car. Oh, stash. There are 200 total vehicles in the factory, consisting of bicycle cars. Each cars have 4 wheels, and each bicycle have 2 wheels. There are totals of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? I guess we gotta have to divide. No, I gotta. Okay, there's 200. So there's 200 vehicles. Gonna pull up the calculator for this one. So there's 200 vehicles. And there's 4 wheels for cars and 2 wheels for bicycles. We could divide it by, yeah, we could divide it by 4, so 754 divided by 4. It's 188 for cars. And for bicycles, divided by 2. No, this is not right. This is not right. Wait, no. Divided by with the 200 vehicles. Yeah. Divided by 2. That's 3 per 7. Not bad. No. There's 200 totals of vehicles. And Walt needs to know how many cars are there. $200? Because bikes are just bikes. No. But bikes are bikes. They can't be vehicles, they're bikes. Bikes are bikes. Wait a minute, hold on a second. God. $200 divided by 4. So 200 divided by 4 equal 50. And 200 divided by 2 is 100. Call me stupid, but I might just guess this. 150? No. Okay, random bullshit, go. Can't remember brute force this. This may take a while. This works, hold on. I'm doing the guessing game. Oh, 177. The power of guessing. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols. More graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Why you want to scare the people in the woods? Don't you want? Well, why you want to scare the people? Well, what's the point of scaring them? Is it because of the danger of them getting involved with the Takens? Is that the reason? Well, you see that, guys? The power of guessing always works. Alright, please. Oh, hello. I was not ready. Is that gunshot just here in the distance? Oh, good. How are you? Oh, still. Jesus, they just really took one. One shot, one kill, 2 shots. I'm gonna put something on the shoebox. No, leave the gun. We need the gun. We're just gonna put this charm. This nice charm. And then... hammer charge. Yeah, let's get rid of this. I can use this so I can get more health from using one of my health items. Save. Thank you. Alright, back to the danger. The danger. The danger zone. Map. Let's try to go back to that house that we couldn't get into. Because it seemed we missed some stuff that the house have. It's not the area that we need to go. I mean the direction. This way. Yeah, but I have shotgun ammo, I'm fine. Ammo, please. Where's the other taken? Oh, there he is. Alright, Pipelines have to be this way. Thank you. Oh boy. Don't have enough rifle ammo. Not have enough. Enough. Have I been here?
We're back with the Pat Main radio.
Oh, radio.
Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town. So I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. Yeah, you know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are gonna be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's gonna be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that settled, let's talk about the what was it we were talking about? Deer, yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Wait, did we talk about this already? I think we... No, I definitely said this already, but it was a great topic lined up with... I'm so sorry, it's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know. I wrote it down. Why can't I just What was it? Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
And I guess Pat is showing some sign of dementia, or his mind is being affected or changing from the dark present. Because Mr. Scratch is changing the story. And I guess he's also, and I guess Mr. Scratch is also changing people's mind of thinking what is real and what is not. And it's causing Pat May to believe that Wendy Davis alive, but the town folks is like, no, she's dead. Well, we heard Pat May talking to Wendy's David on the earlier start of the game. We heard Pat May talking to Wendy's Davis about the beef jerky. And now everyone's telling him that Wendy's Davis is dead. But Pat May believed that Wendy's Davis is alive. So, in other words, it's either the dark present is affecting his mind, or showing a sign of dementia. But I best bet it's the dark present affecting his mind. Yeah.
Must be locked from the other side.
We could break in. We have. Okay, never mind. Those windows are bulletproof. Never mind. Fine. Where's the key? The Stanley Yavis. Here, key. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's gotta be somewhere down here. Where's the key? ¿Dónde está la llaves? That means key in Spanish. ¿Dónde está la llave? La llaves. Where can I find the key? Wait, screwdriver? Where? It's inside the building, that's where. I guess my best bet that the key is in the stash. It's gotta be, because we haven't checked. It's up here somewhere. Oh, it's right here.
Another cult stash?
See if I need to find a flyer. Yeah, I gotta find a flyer. Wait a minute, I can just use the... I can use the bolt cutters. What can I use? Why can I use the bolt cutters? The bolt cutters can help... Can open the stash. No, Dante, that will make the game very easy. But I have the bolt cutter. The bolt cutter can just cut open the lock. And I can just open. Dante, that make the game easy. You had to do the puzzle. Okay. Alright, let's find the missing flyer. Where's the missing flyer? Where is it? Oh, eggs. That mean one thing. Yep. Oh, we already searched that. Never mind. Excuse me. I just realized it's not about the missing flyer, it's about what's in the flyer. Let me go back and see what's... I just going to the wrong direction. There's something... The red arrow was pointing on something. Maybe a house? Okay. Guess we could follow where the red arrow is pointing at. It looked like it was pointing at a brick wall. Or what looked like a brick wall. So let's check. Oh, okay, there it is. Nope. Okay, we found it. Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. Now we can use this to open the safe. Or the cult stash. Wait, where's the key? Where's the key? There's supposed to be a key here. Shit. Phone. Let's see. It took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't sent in, but why are we making this so complicated? Just give us the number, fucking. But don't you want to keep your stuff safe? We had to make things secret so no one don't steal our stuff. So I have that. But here's the thing, how am I gonna get inside the house? How do I get inside this house? This cabin. This nice cabin. Is there something I need to find here that can help me to open the cabin? Hello? What the? Stomach. What's wrong? My stomach had made a sound. Seems it's just grumbling. Or just, you know, sounds. Other or things that other stomachs would do. I have to find a key. Where's the key? And just tell me of it. Why do I have a feeling that the key is probably over there on the puzzle thingy that we saw? Is there? That's my guess, but I want to check and see if it's there or not. Maybe it's right here somewhere. I don't see the key. Where is it?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Oh, there was a lunchbox here. Did not notice. Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us. Unless it's good for drama. And drama is not good. It's never good. But I need a key. Open the door. And I don't see no key. I guess I have to keep finding where the key is at. What the? Oh, footprints. Oh, wait a minute. Those are mine. Those are Saga footprints. I really don't know where's the key is at. The key of this house. I'm afraid to say this, but I might need to use the power of the internet to help me find where the key is at. Oh, hello, Hello, random taken. And there's probably company. So I don't want to deal with that. Gotta use the power up to the internet. Gotta use the internet. Forgive me for using the internet. I had to use it. Excuse me. Let's see. Alan awake. 2. Keys. What house is this one? I guess we can... Ranger station. Is that... Stash key, location in the center area of the broken wood. Wait. No, I'm talking about the other key. It's not the key I'm looking for. Oh, screwdriver. And we have the screwdriver. I am a fool. And plus the the lock told me to use a screwdriver. I thought the lock itself was inside the house, but I didn't know it was right here. I am a fool. A fool. Well, at least we're inside the house now. Let's go see what's going on here. Any notes? Test sites in Brightfall, location, ornaments, Ranger Station 1, 2, and 1. Boatyard. Oh, emails, okay. Managing your station from Dr. Campbell to Vega Michael. It have come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gravitate around the town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under the strict FBC protocol regarding covetousness and confidentially. And as your supervisor, I am responsible for your condom at all time. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your role and duties as I fit. And as the project require, I am changing your post. I'll be overseeing the watery area as now as the most test sites to cover. The Ranger cabin there will be my base of operation. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake, Witchfinder Station. Michael, or wait, that's not Michael. Is that Marcel? Michael. Is that how you spell Michael? Oh, god damn it. Phone, please work with me. Yeah, okay, Michael. Yeah, Michael. Yeah, it's Michael. Michael, you're staying in the Brightfall station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge this order. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, lead researcher, Department of Artificial Research. This was 7 months ago. Oh, both of them are from 7 months ago. From Vega to Dr. Campbell. On February the 15th. Dr. Campbell acknowledged and understood that goes with the both of us, Michael and me. It really was not gravitating as you put it. Though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michael helping me get medical attention in town, you should know all that if you read your message. Of course, in any case, order received. Oh. So that's the reason why they were moving to town, because Vega was injured. Yeah. I might gotta go get some help. It's not Vega fault for getting attacked by a rapid animal.
Another rhyme.
It's not his fault. He was trying to do his study, then a rapid animal attacked them. So they had to get medical attention. Dr. Campbell. Ah, the bath. A toilet. This is a nice bathtub. I love to take a bath. Oh, we took a bath yesterday. The bath. The bath. The bath. Deer. Pet the deer.
They're all
Deer
so
pet.
soft and sad.
Yeah. Here it's a tragic fate. It's a tragic fate for a deer. To be killed and be used to create decoration. Radio. Ooh, bag of corn. Bag of potato chips. What flavor is that? Salt and vinegar. Okay, that's salt and vinegar chips. Okay. Some. Oh, the NPC of control. I wonder if are the NPC also appear in the other game that's connection to Alan Wake, which is Control. Is that do they also appear in the game, or have been spoke about? Because once again, I heard that that the game Control and Alan Wake share the same universe, or have a connection. I guess I will take that as a yes. Alright. Puzzle time. A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home as their hiding place. Because outside the monster roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, they don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Okay. Shadow in the house. Monster. Where's Okay, we did the puzzle. Where's the stuff that we acquire? No. No, let me in. Let me in. Yeah, I am free. Oh, muffins. Antlers. Fireplace. Wood. Pictures. That doesn't look good. Hello? Oh. Where does the footprint go? Okay, go upstairs, okay. Something evil upstairs? Hello? I'm scared. Me, I have a shotgun, and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, it just wanted to take a bath. Okay, that's fine. It just wanted to take a shower. That's fine. Okay. All it wants is just take a shower. Oh, the footprint does not end. It lead over here. Oh, it's another keychain. I don't have any inventory space. I would love an inventory space. I would love to have an upgrade, but I cannot get that. And I gotta leave it there. I will leave it there and then come back if I have more inventory space. Sorry, keychain. I will get you back later. No, charm, that's what it's called, charm. There's another stash over there. I should probably go there. Yeah. Just leave me... Yeah, kinda. Hmm. Gotta follow the map. Don't mind me, just following the map. I can't believe I missed those two shots. I can't believe I just wasted 2 ammo and missed them. Can you guys stop moving so I can shoot you? Besides, batteries are not cheap to buy. I have only 1 charge left and I need to use it well. Thank you. Yes, the shoebox. I gotta put some of these. Yes. Okay. We could explore on Alan's story, but we need to find, we need to go save Alan. Or find a ways to get to Alan. There. Oh, another puzzle, okay.
More of those rhymes.
Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I said to you, my daughter, dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only round the tree so grow. Never the lake, my child. Never may you drown. Right here?
Makes sense.
Okay. Okay. Very good. That was good. So where's the... Where's the stuff that left? Oh, look at that, they just respawn. Great.
Oh, shit.
Places to hide. Difficult to break.
Please hold still. Thank you. Animals are not easy to find.
Another cult box.
Oh, this is easy. Oh, wait, I got it wrong. Okay, good, more ammo. I should probably use some health. Yeah. And another one. No, another one. My health is not full yet. Yeah, it's full. Guess we gotta come back and get that later. So we solved the riddle. So where's the thing that we unlocked? I guess we had to follow the shadowy footprints. Yep. Okay, follow the shadowy footprints. Okay. Oh, not you. It had to be this way, Wolf. It had to be this way. Oh, keychain. Oh, wait, charm. Lend to charm. Add 1 charm to Saga flashlight. Oh, this is good. This is probably good for adding an extra charge. What to get rid of though?
About to go.
I need more charge. Hey! Oi! How dare you disturb me of me adding charge? Stop that. You guys are getting annoying. Hold still, please. Stop that. not enough. Let's just stop that. God. Ah, you. Where do you go now? As a blacksmith once say, get some help. I said, get some help. Charm right here. Alright. We got through with that. Now we can just head to town. Gonna be very angry. Not angry, just frustration of trying to come back here and get the items that I left. Because I didn't have no inventory space. What's this? Oh great, more health. Lovely. Much better. Sorry, what's in this box? Okay, ammo. That's good. More ammo is fine. That's not. That's where we need. That's not where we need to go, Dante. We need to go this direction. Was there anything over there from the... No. Oh, crossbow bolts, but we don't need that. What the? Where do you come from? I did not. Hey, you're in the light. Ain't you affected by the light? I hate you guys. I think I have enough copper, sir. Oh, God damn, I just missed 2 shots with that. Stupid. Oh, when I... Nope, hold still. Damn it, I missed again. Hold still, goddammit. Hold still, damn it. Jesus. God, you're a pain in the ass sometime. These speedsters takens. These fast takens. They're a pain in the ass. A pain in the ass. They were not pain in the ass in the first game. Well, kinda, but now they are.
Late start on my today's program.
Oh, Batman.
I took a little hike to clear my head, and you know that fresh mountain air really does wonders. But I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand, but it's somehow different now. Everything's changed. I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one who remembers how it used to be. All I kept thinking was, I need to find my way back. Find my way back. My way. Anyway, we're here now, and I'm proud to announce that our show has a new sponsor. So, the Pat Maine Radio Hour is now brought to you by... Jesus, it was on the tip of my tongue. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. Oh, all these notes just say Wendy Davis over and over. I know that name. Who is that? Well, for now, we'll just say the sponsor is Coffeeland and give them a plug here. Coffeeland? Is that right? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today. I took a little hike out around Mirror Peak to clear my head.
Batman is losing it.
Fresh mountain air usually does wonders, but something happened out there. What was it? Something happened. What was that? What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. Maybe we can come back to that later. Yes. Let's get to our first guest on the show here. Who do we have on the line? My paper here says Wendy Davis. Wendy, you're on the line with Pat Maine. Wendy, are you there? Must have a connection issue. We'll try to get hold of Wendy later on, you know? You know what? I think I remember where I know that name from. Yes. It says right here, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Batman is losing it.
That must be our new sponsor. Apologies to Wendy for the confusion. I went out for a hike earlier to clear my head in that fresh mountain air, and ever since I've been feeling like... Do you ever feel like everything's spinning in a circle and you're trying to just keep your finger on it? I must be reacting to the humidity from all that rain. But usually, when I get a headache like this, it means sunshine is right around the corner. So we can all look forward to some good weather just in time for Deerfest. Up next, we have a new song from a local musician. This is a song by, what's it say here? Wendy Davis.
No.
Back after this. Get it together, Pat. Breathe. Just breathe. They need you out there. All right, look around. Make a list of what's real, just like he said. A filing cabinet, microphone, computer, chair, soundboard, sticky note. Breathe. Oh, breathe. Breathe. You're okay. This is real and you're okay. Lamp, bed, coffee mug, microphone. No. I need some air. I need need to get back. I need to get back. I need to get back. I need to get back.
Hello? Anybody there? Oh, I will hang up now.
Poor Padme. The Dark Presence is causing him to lose his mind. We need to stop. We need to stop. We need to stop Mr. Scratch, aka the Dark Presence, from doing anything harm's way, or else things will become worse. And that's not good. Not good at all.
Oh, another rhyme.
Alright. 5 little monsters out on the sea. Competing to see who's the winner will be they walk their boats. To find out who floats. Only one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried. And the sea she replied. On the bottom they would rot if they were not stop rocking their boats. Let's see. Called out from the sea. The monster on the boat.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, it's okay. Easy. I will admit these rhyme puzzles are interesting. They are interesting to solve. And interesting to do. Could make things break reality. Or something. I don't know. Words. Nope. Gonna follow the shadowy footprints. You gotta be kidding me, they spawn.
Flood water.
I don't want to deal with you. Leave me out of this. Stop that. Are you done? How many shots do I need to shoot you? Hold on. Give me a minute. I said, give me a goddamn minute. Hold still. You just took a 50 caliber on the face, Jesus. God, you're gonna be the one that's gonna make me waste all my ammo. Hey, you, stop it. Stop it. Hold still. I said hold still, goddammit. You. Hold still. I said hold still. Christ, man. Great. See what you did. You made me waste my ammo. God damn it. God fucking damn it.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
What this is I fighting for? Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. This what I was fighting for? The things I do for love. The things I do for this game. Or, no, the things to do for this puzzle. There we go. Let's go there. Open sesame. Alright, back to the city. Well, back to the town. Since we have the bolt cutter,
Another locked box.
No. Okay, good. Oh, good. More stuff. Thank God. Fear the dark, fear the woods. I should probably do those cases. Right here? Okay. Any other cases? This one's probably go here? No. Here?
Doesn't make sense.
No, it's probably down here. Where? Oh, there. No. Here. Okay. This one, the doll. Go up there. How many dolls are there left? 2 dolls. So, now, cold stashes. This one. This one. This one. This one. Nope. There we go. This one. There's 2 left. 3. And 3. Not yet. Call the trees. Where would this one go? No. No. Here? Yeah, right here. Any other cases? The story. Not yet. But soon. Let's see. What can we upgrade? Okay. Well then. What can we do? Give the clicker to Walker, go to the sheriff's station. Okay, we need to go to the sheriff's station. Are we in Brightfall? Yeah, I think we're in Brightfall. Yeah, Brightfall, we're in Brightfall. Alright. But there's probably some certain stuff that we need to check up. Anything new here? Question mark?
Hello?
You alright?
Hello?
I think they're a heavy sleeper. A heavy sleeper. I think it's gonna take them a while to wake them up. Have you tried to call them? You know, you call their phone. Or ask the manager to open this door. It's not. Oh, manuscript. Wait, that's not manuscript. Tammy didn't want me to come, I could tell. Not like the trip was even happening. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Brightfall was just a bunch of trees and empty storefront. Can you stop banging? Can you stop banging the door? I'm trying to read this paper. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one act play about how shitty the world is. I thought scattering social commodities would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. But I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic. But what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. Can you stop banging, please? I'm trying to read this. Thank you. It's weird though. Sitting here in the hotel room someplace. Can you stop banging? Can you stop banging? Do you want me to help you so you can go through the door so you can stop banging?
It's not opening.
Wait, can I just close this door so I can stop hearing the banging? Oh my god, that's better. That is better. Ah, finally. Well, I can barely hear it, but that's fine enough. Finally, peace and quiet. Just what I wanted. Alright, where were we? Oh, here. It's rare though, sitting here in the hotel room. Some pieces are stolen to fall together. Idea for new play. A space cult. Burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for a TBA. A lone man, artist wandering the star until his destiny put him straight in the cult path. All black cast. A musical? A rock opera? Oh, it's the RDS. Wait a minute, have I read this before? Oh yeah, it's one of the two people that witnessed the incident in the beginning of the game. Yeah. Yeah. I think. Yeah, it's been a while. It was like a couple of months ago. Not a couple of months ago, probably weeks. My brain is not good at this moment. I'm not good at remembering. Brain hurts. Brain hurts from thinking. Brain hurt when trying to remember. Can you stop banging, please? That used me off. This is the kitchen. Nothing usual here. Oh, hello. Hello, officer. Anything? Any evidence? Well, there is blood. That is also evidence. Yes. Alright, carry on. Let's see. Well, there's a save point here. That's good. Anything unusual? Question mark. Well, there's blood. That's usual. Coffin mugs. Oh, hello. Ouch. Well, but there's nothing unusual up here. All right, let's go. Any new dialogue? Question mark. No.
Those people just
Oh, never mind.
burst
There was
into
dialogue.
here and expect others to clean up after them.
Okay, that's it. Okay.
They think they're so mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
Continue. Okay, goodbye. I just want to hear what you respond about the incident. That's all I want to hear. Picture. There's the diner.
He wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
Luckily, they're discussing of trying to find their friends. Hello. Oh, Rose is not here.
Good grub you got here.
I'm glad to hear it.
Then again, she is working at the nursing home. Yeah. Bye. I must get out of here. Copyright music. Oh god, no. I must get out of here. Last Alan Wake stream, I got a copyright. One of the songs that appear in the jukebox at the nursing home. It wasn't the song. It wasn't one of the old God of Asgard music. It was a song that was not from the old God of Asgard. All right. I just got a copyright. All right, let's read this. Dear Diary. Oh, this is Rose. Of course, this is Rose. This is Rose. This is Rose Diary. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure that I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dry avocado that works again. I swear, we had to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanding a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. And when I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. They thought it was apple pie. Like, the crust looked the same, but the inside is different. Well, then again, there's different types of crust style. You could make just a normal crust, or you make look like it had chain marks, no chain, hoops, stripes, whatever type of style that you want that you're using for the pie. Okay, here's another diary. I told him he could order another. Oh, it's part 2. Okay, I told him he could order another piece, but he had to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me. Leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyways, I took away his pie and told him baby shouldn't be eating sweet. He shuddered a bit, and then laughed. Some people. Dear Diary, Cynthia has been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what popping up lately. I keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan will appreciate me keeping the place safe. Rose, the person that you're talking to you, it was not Alan. It's Mr. Scratch. It's Mr. Scratch, Rose. It's influence you.
It doesn't budge.
Oh. The reason why I say Mr. Scratch as an it, because it's an entity. And it can take any form, because Mr. Scratch is just basically the Dark Present. So, whatever form that the Dark Present take will be based on the people, on any people loved ones. Like, for example, it took the form of Barbara Jogger, which is Thomas Zane's wife. Now it's taking the form of Alan, and goes by the name of Mr. Scratch.
I don't think. It's better not to get mixed up with that bunch.
So you do know something after all. You know, I bet that biker gang from the next town over had something to do with what went on at the lodge. Rowdy folks, rowdy habits.
I wouldn't put it past them. Watery definitely has that kind of a rep.
No, they're discussing about the incidents. Well, yeah, the brothers did form this idea.
You remember
Hello.
how it went last time? The sacrifices we made, the pain, it's happening again.
Hello. Continue your dialogue. Pretend I am not here. I'm just a ghost in the wind. Something like that. Something like that. Or dust in the wind. Yeah, dust in the wind.
Last time, didn't we? Fought our way through it, held fast. And now look at us. As thick as thieves. This can't be the right way.
No, I just want to look around. That's all I wanted to do, Saga. Sorry. I just want to explore. My bad, Saga. I'm sorry. Let's see. Anything new here? Question mark? Let's see what's up here. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, let's go save Alan. We're going to rescue you, Alan.
I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Let's go save Alan. Return 6. Scratch.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
No, that's a bad sign. That's a bad sign, Saga. No, it's not a good sign. Without the light, how can we face the dark present?
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
You alright?
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
We have experienced the supernatural lady. We know what we're doing. Let us do the job. Also fix your legs. You know what? Let me help you fix your legs. I go find band-aids. I go find whatever to stop the bleeding. I'll be right back. Let's go find band-aids. Oh. Hold on, give me a minute. I need to heal myself. Much better. My ammo, please. No! I need ammo. Maybe. Damn you, Charm. Hold still, please. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on, give me a minute. God, how much? Hold on, give me a minute. Alright, now I'm ready. Done. Oh, yeah. Another band-aid for the saga. Much better. Wait, we have band-aid. Why could we not give her some medicine, some health?
All clear, Estevez.
Hello.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Yeah, we should. Share any information what's going on. Yeah.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake?
Yeah.
Door's locked though.
Perhaps so. Alright, we need to discuss the lady. Oh, but first we need to see if there's any items around here.
Need the key.
Damn it. Alright, fine. Talking to the lady.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
No. Casey.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Oh, you
White
say
Falls
he's
is
all.
the site of
Wait,
a
she says
recurring
he's all
open
right.
world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Thank you.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Let's go get Casey. First, no, case. Waken the clicker. No, excuse me.
The cell door won't open without power.
That is true. You gotta turn the power on.
Do you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Oh, look at that. A new boomstick. Oh. How do I get you, buddy? I want you. I need you. Research proposal. Alan Wake and Cold Connection. Summary in 2010. The writer and suspension. Political nation. Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cold Lake. A lake a no threshold site. 3 years later, 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by a federal investigator. The murder were recreation of death found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogation with the murderer revealed they saw Wake as a sort of propos, describing themselves as his cult, and considering his novel to be secret texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it doesn't like he had any personal involvements with this cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operation around Cold Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake. Operationing in the lake in the location he was last seen. I propose that this is not a coordinate and would like the permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file 14-54-5326. Okay. Emergency incident report. Lake House Research Facility WA-03 at Cold Lake. WA, Washington, has been compromised, cause known. The incident was virtually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Mavick, and Dr. Mavick heads of operation at the lake house. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state, with no living staff found during a pretty brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active awe in the area, requiring all available resource. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The investigation department have no knowledge of the lake house research or project due to its worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident cause without further investigation. Refer to file 92-33-3215 for full incident report. Oh. So they have been witnessing the incidents just after the incident of Alan Wake 1. Oh god. Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, books. Oh, this is the password of the lock. Don't forget A = 1, B = 2, C = 3, I = 9, J = 0, K = 1, and L = 2. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. So, let's see. Gotta find the password. Which book, though? So ABC. How many number combination for this one? Okay. Alright, time to find the code. Yeah, bye. Memory lost, about to begin your mind. Revolution for the brain. It's experience time and other neuroscience breakthrough from after PR incidents. So where do I find the codes? 1, 2, 3. Or just play the guessing game. That works. We can do that. Hurry up guessing. Don't take that. No, that's gonna take forever. Bad idea. Bad idea. Dante. Bad idea. Just gotta solve it. Gotta solve it correctly. So let's see. So ABC is 1, 2, 3. And probably DEF is 4, 5, 6. And oh wait, the password is MNOP, so wait, no, that's the alphabet. There's no Q. Boy. Wait, B is 2, and YL is 2. What? Oh boy. No. Oh, they got the drawing of Mr. Door. Wait, that's all. I can't see those. How can I even... I'm trying to look at the name of the scripts. Is it? Don't remember. Cause I see the from Alan playthrough. Yeah, it's Raylan Door. Yeah, it's Raylan Door. Okay, okay. I was just making sure that I did not make a mistake. So yeah, it's Raylan Door, aka Mr. Door. Yeah. Just trying to make sure that I did not make a mistake. I'm very sorry if people... I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. It's been, well then again, when was the last time we played Alan Wake? Jesus, almost 3 weeks. 2 weeks. I don't know. But most importantly, I am sorry if I got sorry if I for not recognize it well. It's been a while. It's been a while since we played Alan Wake. When was the last time we played this game? When was the last time? Let me check. The last time we played this game was on... When was the last time? Where's the date? March 1. March 1st. Which is... Shit, almost 3 years ago. 3 weeks ago. Jesus. No, 3 weeks ago. Jesus. Jesus. God, my bad. I need to play more often, but then again, once a week I stream, and once a week I don't stream. But most importantly, I'm sorry if I make a mistake. Sorry. It's rude. Very rude. What's the password for this one? A equal 1, B equal. I'm not very intelligent for this one, so I'm just gonna guess. I mean, not guess, cheat. That's why I'm gonna cheat. What's the... Shotgun code. Oh. No, not the set-off shotgun. We already have that. Oh, the UFO books. Oh. Mm. That's something to do with the UFO books. Hmm. Mm. I'm not good at this. Someone message me. Oh. Wait. So there's a note right here. Oh, they're right here. Jeez, the sticky notes. I have to use the sticky notes to help me find the code. Yes. Don't touch. Why do I want to touch? Why do I want to touch the paper? What's wrong? What happened to me? Do I get... Does the peep... Dang, I already touched the paper, so... Screw you, sticky note. Screw you. Then again... I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna use the internet. This is very complicated. This is very complicated. This is very complicated. Wait. Seven, 2, 3? I'm sorry, but I have to cheat this. I know this wasn't foolish to do, but I am not very intelligent. I am very dumb. My brain is a failure. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna replace my gun with a better gun. I'll be right back. Where's the end? It's gonna be a long walk to go there. Nope, don't mind me.
This is not the right way.
What the? But
I have
want
a place to get back to.
But I want to get the shotgun. No, I earned it. This is my mistake. I am a foolish man. I started this. I must finish this. I am... Oh, God. Oh, wait, I can't... Oh, okay, good, there is a safe here. Okay. Where's the shoebox? Where's the shoebox? I need to find the shoebox. Yes, put this here. Yeah, move it here, that's fine. Then... Jesus, how much inventory space that shotgun's gonna need, though? I just hope it's not a lot. Then again, it's probably gonna be a lot. Oh, please. Alright. Right up.
I'm sure Sheriff Braco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Hell yeah. Stop right there. Accounted for. Find all the weapons in both characters. Okay. Oh, that's right, we had to... Oh, shit, that's a lot of inventory space for a shotgun, but... I want it, and I got the shotgun. So I need to find inventory space. No inventory space. Oh, decoder.
There's another cult stash.
What the... Oh, the lines. The lines represent numbers. That's 1. Okay, how many lines for that? I gotta count. 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 1, 4. 1, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 4, 6. 1, 4, 6. That's gotta be it. 1, 4, 6. Okay. Oh, great. I would love to have an inventory upgrade, but sadly I could not find one. I'm so stupid. What the hell? Casey? That's gotta be Casey. It's Casey. Be doing all right, Casey. Oh, wait, hold on, Casey. Give me a minute. Okay, there we go. Casey, you're alright? It's us, Saga, and me, Dante, are here to help. You. I don't have no inventory space, goddammit. I feel like I really did miss an inventory upgrade somewhere in the game. Great.
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
You live. I don't have inventory space. No, grab the paint cutters, thank you. Well, there you are.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, make sure you have a flashlight, just in case. What's this? Injury reports, subject added Casey, FBI, description of injury. 2018, subject seems physically weakened, with some confusion about his whereabouts, and even concussion. Similar syndrome to those becoming shaded individual. Exposure to shadow is suspended, but not confirmed. Physical wound are minimal, light abstract, possibly miles, concussion. 7:30. Continued observation. Show no sign of increased aggression in subject. Subject remain aware and coherence. Startling difference progressing than other victim. Reason for exception result unknown. Less severe exposure. Subject resilience. International on subject parts. Require further explanation/testing. Okay, they're checking on him. His health. Lights on.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Oh, man.
Oh,
We're coming down.
Anticipation! Top 100! I couldn't...
Things are not going well for the Dante. Not very well. There we go.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
What's over here? Oh wait, that's the break room.
Anderson, over here. Behind the counter.
I'm here.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
What's going on?
I had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
You're not making things better. We need luck. You get through this nightmare.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Where's Alan?
Ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga. You fucking shot me.
Oh, it's the brothers.
Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been...
Up. Let me listen to what Alan is... on this narration on this script.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
During the night, and that's where the chaos starts. So why are you trying to kill Alan? What did Alan ever do to you? He didn't do nothing. And also, where is he? Oh, there he is, over there. Hold on now, let me...
I don't have the key.
I want to investigate, but fine. You don't look too good.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
We have the clicker. Calm the fuck down.
I have the clicker. You will fix this.
What you do
You
to
will
fix it,
save
though?
my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
That's not right.
There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
What the fuck? Scratch. Ah, shit. Oh, God.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake.
I knew it. You're always sus.
Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't trapped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator fuse.
I knew you were the Alan. I knew it. Well, those, no. Like, I can't even describe it now. Like, are you Alan or are you Mr. Scratch? Are you Alan that's is being controlled by Scratch or something? I don't know. I'm fuck. brains cannot comprehend well. Brain does not work. Brain does not work well. God, please just give me. Oh, he does damage. Ow. Jesus, he can. Jesus, he hit a punch. Okay, skip this. Oh, yep, I can skip this.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked.
These must be other enemy. I need to find more.
There must be a way to slow him down.
Oh my god, can you just let me...
I need more time.
It doesn't work on him. Oh my god, just please give me some space. Okay, now I have some space.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
Oh god. Oh my... Please, just give me some... Please. Oh, you...
He's too fast.
Go. Come on, Saga. Taste the light. What the fuck? He vanished. Where's the real Alan?
He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh shit! No. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a wire experience. That was really a while and experience. I don't know what to say. I'm just shocked and surprised that the person that we thought that was Alan was not Alan, but Scratch him itself. All this time it was Scratch. So does that mean the real Alan is still in the dark place? Or just Scratch just took Alan's body and just bring him to the dark place? I don't know, man. It's fucking complicated. It's just literally complicated at this point. It's complicated. It's complicated. Like, Jesus. So I don't know what's gonna happen now. I don't know what's gonna happen now. I'm just speechless. I'm just speechless. But the only thing I could probably just say now is, I guess Alan is still in the dark place. Because that's the reason why that's the reason why we have a mode of us playing as him. Yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense. Well, let's progress the game, shall we? Wake attack. Come up with a new plan. Talk to Casey. Talk to Epsis.
Much bigger than me.
It's not taken well. I think the death is better.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jakob was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
but it's still a bad idea to call yourself a cult, because that name, the word itself have been used for many things in old times and such, and it's not a good word. You could just call yourself protector of the trees, or something that's not fear, but you can put fear in it. Instead of calling cult, instead of calling cult the tree, it could be something else. Like I understand you. I understand you're trying to, you know, keep the people away from the forest, because it's where the Taken are coming from, the lake, Cauldron Lake. But then again, I guess it's the only way to keep the people away from not getting harm's way. It's the only way. It's the only way to keep the harm, is keeping anyone in danger.
My brother.
Of any Taken that comes out from the lake. So yeah. But Nightingale wasn't a Taken. He was just a normal person that just got out of the lake. You just guys captured him, just murdered him. Unless he was already a Taken. Where did I need to put this? There we go. Cult wasn't working for with Wake or Scratch operation. They're on their own. Cult think Wake is responsible for Taken, believing killing him will stop this. This one for no. There. Cold tree kills Taken to protect Brightfall and watering. This one. No. No. There. Purpose of the cult neutral was to kill Takens, so they won't come back. The Woodrow was meant to prevent Takens from coming back. This is on Brightfall. Now this probably goes here.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Make attack. The clicker. All this time, the real Alan was in the dark place all this time. And we were just sided with a faker, which is Scratch. Can this day get any worse?
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Yet he's still riding a way out. Extra in the dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
How to rescue Wake? That's a complicated answer for that, because the only way for him to get out of there is to write himself out of there.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Spin, certainly possible. Wait. Any cases? For later. Okay.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
Yeah. She does not look happy.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Oh. The only way to solve this is to...
This
There's
is the kind of
Alan.
case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
I did not see the janitor bucket that can morph me to play as Alan, so I guess I had to continue a certain point until I found a janitor bucket. Okay, let's try.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Palinutilitan? That's how you pronounce it? Okay. Deployment order, urgent situation approaching 1900 hours on September the 13th, 2023. Reading from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cultured Lake. A null threshold to what researchers theorize is the ocean dimension of A-040. The shattered past acceptable limits. Attempt to contact FBC Research Facility WA-03, codename the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site verification is not possible. Response procedure are identical with immediate effects. Lee Agent K at device will mobilize investigation until beta for the remote operation site at redacted. All available shadow specific equipments Lot 4-11B have been approved for use in the field. Objection to confirming a acted event if a acted all is occurring. The dispatch team will identify its nature and severely limit expose and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is acted, check monitoring equipment, perform a limit profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information, rapid operation in the area will include the code of the tree, redacted, and Alan Awake currently missing. Item classification request number 194-F. Summaries of finding. Description / permutation. Based on the report, the items in the light switch from a lamp cord were part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the items possess the ability to alter reality. The change being based on redacted when used by a capable permutation parsing the item effects from that of the like threshold respawn for recurring all. And here it was difficult because the only report use of the team have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the items intensify the effects of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Record material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jogger, likely a physical manifestation of a redacted. by inserting the light switch into its chest and flickering the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See file all-35. However, it is unclear what this restriction and limitation of this effects are. Conclusion: the light switch is a possible oops, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand account. Proper examination and testing required in order to determine classification and precise effects of the item. Let's see.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch? Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
Yeah, it's disguised as Barbara Jagger. Transcript of the interview with the subject, Alan Wake. Subject, location, Redfall, Washington. Interviewer, Caress, Intimus, the agents. Okay, Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we need to know. Wake, there's a force you hear, you don't stand a present. It's out to me, it wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark present before. Why does it want you? Alan Wake. Kyren. Yes, you mentioned this dark present before. Why does it want you? Alan Wake. It feeds on artists. The art they create, it wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, films, photographics. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me, Kyren. You're well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. Been tracking the situation here for a long time ago. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. Over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research departments are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You measured a light switch earlier. Where is it now? Alan Wake, I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Kieran. Mr. Wake, you're in custody. Pending charge of reaching for numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspect part natural object. Oh, you're not explicit. Listen to me. We're listening just fine now. Do you have any accomplish? Expectation, you, me. I think those are censored words, swear words that Alan is saying. Yeah, probably the F word. Yeah, the F word. Let me beat out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to subject being cooperate. Yeah, but turned out that person was not Alan. That was Scratch all along. This one.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
The power of art.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Is that it? Late for now. Well, I need to form an idea. Capture Mr. Scratch, aka the Dark President, and hold it contained. Do they know how? Try to get some ideas from Tevez. Anything about the clicker?
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
It's time to form an idea. No, wait. There we go.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Guess we had to go back to the nursing home. Oh wait, no, we can just call them. Wait, this.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
This time they were protecting the town. They were protecting the town.
If the cult is killing Taken,
oh,
then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Oh. So Nightingale was already a Taken. Well, almost, well, before. Always a Taken. So that makes sense why they were performing the ritual, because they were making sure that Nightingale won't come back again. Oh, Scratch. Let's listen what it's said. Let's listen what it's want.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Yeah, that's not communicating to him.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Was he scared because Casey never thought we would never expect to experience this sort of case that involved with the supernatural stuff.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Everyone. No. There we go.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Words we need to create a art that can help us get Alan out of the dark place.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
I agreed. Partner to the end. Partner to the end.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel the culture lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring to travel area will be limited if you choose. Oh.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
We're at the final of the game. So we're at the final part of the game now. There's probably still some stuff left on Alan. There's probably a lot of stuff left for me to play as Alan. I was discussing about coffee mugs. Okay, so we're at the final part of the final point of the game. That's what the game is telling. We need to finish Alan's story first. We need to finish the story.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Elmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Elmo.
What the? Why does buckets not move? Where's the... Where's the janitor bucket? Where is it? I need to finish playing as Alan. I need to finish playing as Alan. Where is it? Gotta go outside and go to the end to find it? There's some stuff missing for me to acquire. Oh, where am I? Oh, there I am. The evidence room. What's in the evidence room? What's in here? What did I forget? No. Is this what I forget? Where's the evidence room? It's down here. Oh. More of this, okay. Is that anything else? That's all. Let's see this more. PC, calm down. Okay. Still more over there. Oh, it's at the south. This here. Oh, more hell. Still more containers. Not here. I'm going to the wrong direction, am I? Just a container. It sits outside. Where is it? This is on the police car? Is it? Something around here. Where's the other container? This one is empty. Who's me coming through? Trying to find a putter that can let me switch back to Alan.
It's empty. There's nothing there, just darkness.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming here.
Oh, the door is open. So, what was behind the door that the person that wanted to get in? Oh wait, this is the... No, I think this is the wrong... Yeah, this is the wrong door. Is it? Yeah, it's the door. It's the door that the person was trying to get in.
I can't get through this.
Angelic, look into the new rumor, focus on 2010, cross-reference with all case file from New York City cult, similarities, like and methodology, part of series, find out name of good coffee from diner. Okay. There it is. The puddle. Alright. Gotta finish Allen gameplay before finishing the saga. Let's go. Alright, here we are. Save, please. Thank you. Forgot what we're supposed to be. No, we're supposed to find a way out. Yeah.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Look for Zane at the hotel. What the?
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane. An esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane, with whatever means necessary.
So where is Parliament Town? The Ocean View Hotel. There's the show we're building. Between doors with Mr. Door. Oh, in between with Mr. Door. Okay. Let's see. I don't know where to start. That's the hotel. Jeez, that's a lot of taking here. Oh, great, they found me.
The shadow moved too fast to see. Where had it gone?
Stop that. Get out of here. Okay. Is this it? Investigation, Simplar.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
There's probably some stuff around here. Need to pick up. Health is alright. Does the elevator work? Okay, it works. Here? Where's Zane? I guess we have to activate this.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
What the fuck, Alan?
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. Then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Aw, you. Just trying to alter reality. Okay, good.
I told you not to try anything!
No tickets. Sorry, Zane, but it had to be this way. Oh God.
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing.
Wait.
Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
The fuck just happened? Was all that just an act? This game is messing my mind. Same film. Meditation 8.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Let's go there. Where is it? Where's the cinema? Is it down the hall? No, not down the hall. Down the street? No, it's down there. It's gonna be a long walk, but one way or the other.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Jesus, so many takens. So many of them. Oh, that one's following me. Yep, that's one that's following me. Ow. Hey, don't punch me when I'm on the floor. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind, we're safe. Yeah, we're not... I'm not opening that door, don't thank you. Okay, good. Shine them, Dante. Let's go to alert them. Oh, that one's hard to me, alright. Is there by chance a word of power around here somewhere? Probably not, but there's nothing wrong with just looking around. Let's see. Door's locked.
You're stuck in a loop.
It's fast. Not that. Ammo for this. And bullets. Here. I believe there's going to be more danger once we go through the cinema. I'll snoop around to see if there's anything I need to acquire before we enter the cinema. Excuse me. Okay, a shortcut. Huh? No. Just a lamppost. Hmm?
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
We would know justice. That's a crazy place to live. Crazy place to be. Another one. How do I get into that?
story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
That is true. Oh. Put your guardian here. No. Guess you don't want me to. Please, not right now. I do not have any health items left. Okay, good. That's what I need, certain stuff. Oh, the power. Okay. What can we upgrade? Where the powders are. Oh, wait. Before we enter the movie, there's a ladder that I just saw. Let's go up here first, and then we enter the cinema. Any word of power?
In his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge-watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
I guess he was referring New York. And also the heavy stuff too. Alright, one ticket please. May I see the movie please? Thank you.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
lobby. New scene. Popcorn? Yeah. Pizza. More pizza. Get the map. There's a word of power. Oh jeez. Okay. Power, action. Let's save some of it. Nothing. Oh, it's one of the cultists. Oh man. This game better give me an inventory upgrade, or else. But then again, I probably just missed it without even knowing.
The question: how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil, back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I would let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all that is fucked up? If that happens, I'll start writing again. Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
That's a complicated answer, Alan. Like there have been moments. I feel like there's have been moments when that you have to stop writing because you know you had a writer block. A writer blocks in the first game, so. And you wanted to, you know, get away the city, but mostly getting away from writing, because you have no knowledge or ideas to write about. And then everything begins with the typewriter.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there. I was missing something.
Oh. Where the books?
I needed...
Sorry. I was checking on something on. Idea.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
That looks nice now. With a bit of change.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
But why? Still unlock. I guess I'll find out. I guess I will find a way to unlock it once or further in the chapter. Yeah. Okay. Shakes, vanilla $1, chocolate $1. Candles, candies, small $1, medium $2.50, large $3. A party box ain't special surprise. They're $15. What kind of stuff does the party box have? Does it have popcorn? I think it's had popcorn. Yeah. Popcorn, small, medium, large, for butter, add 50 cents. $1, $2.50, $3. Drinks, coffee, milk, lemonade. Ooh, I know I love coffee, but why would you drink coffee in a movie? I know it's a drink, but then again, it's a drink, so I guess it's part of it. You know, I guess I don't even question that.
The scene here had changed.
Changed again. There we go.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
New York finest. Oh. Okay, that's unnormal. That's not good. Not good. Not good. Well, at least the popcorn is still here. That's good. Bathroom's still the same. The entrance is open. That's good. Oh, things look nice, so that's good. There's probably more that meets the eyes. Let's go. Through the hall, new scene. Oh. This place is dirty.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
Oh, forgive me, I didn't pay attention well on that part. Understand it. Oh God. I need him here. Oh, God. Doing that. Change scenery. Let's try the cult with the word.
The plot change has shaped the world around me.
Could just go back and sit down and watch the movie.
Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
What will he see once the movie is played? The true leader of the cult? Casey.
Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Guess we gotta get close to the movie. Yeah.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Find range to the projection booth. Supposed to get the alley. Okay, we tried. Guys, please stop. The beginning. Let me go again.
new draft of the story. One that...
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word.
No, don't tell me I have to go through it again.
Looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime. I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt them monumental, terrifying.
Right, there's a word of power here. I think there it is. Alright, grab it. Okay.
Case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt them. Monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me. Ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there. The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it. The first step toward the murder site.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Save. I need more of this, but so I keep finding some. Not then. Oh, come on, I need that. No.
It was locked from the other side. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Yeah, fine. Oh.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were. Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Do it again, shall we?
is this? Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Where's the door? Is that the door? Is that the door? That's the door.
Wake.
Thank you, Zane.
Alan Wake.
No. Oh, put the jump down. Jump down, please.
I was back out into the night. A seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Any words of power around? Words of power, question mark. Hello? I'd like some words of power, please. So I can upgrade Alan.
I could figure this out on the plot board.
Not yet, Alan. I need to find any words of power. Guess I'll put something in the shoebox. Don't know. Thank you for the coffee. Well, at least I'm getting some items, that's... Hello?
Maybe I had missed something on the plot board.
Oh, right. Hold on. Excuse me.
I was missing something.
Let's check. Cope with the word. Okay. Okay. There's all red.
This felt correct.
Find the... Where's that? Here it is.
I don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
That explains the sound coming from this. So they throw the victim down there. Okay, okay, so let's recheck that. What about clips of the lost film? Doll. Ragdoll physic, just stuff just came out from the truck.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Docked. So how do I... There. Oh. Okay, now I get it. Oh. There we go. Any words of power? No. To power? Question mark? Oh, now we're up here.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops lived down in the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
It's a bad thing to do. Sooner or later, I guess their luck just ran out. Or something.
The plot changed the details of the world.
What then? Oh, wrong button.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Oh, wait, never mind, we're in a new scene. What's over here? More stuff. Thank you. But I need more ammo. What's I do for love? Who's humming? Hello?
It could not be opened on the side.
What to get rid of or stored? Yep, that. I guess I put this one too. Guys, I don't want to deal with you. Wherever I go, there are always gonna be takens. Always takens. I guess, but then again, this is my own hell. My own personal hell. And I've been trying to get out of here. This imprisonment. Been here for longer. I'd like to get out. Be free. Just once. Lamp. Who's hungry?
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Oh, hey, Tim.
Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Let's see, what have you drawn on the drawing board? Let's see. New. It's the old, it's the previous. The red-headed woman. Not me, that's what was there. City, not New York City, away to others. Door, gateway, portal, opening, exit, window. To now. Been doing a lot of investigation, Tim. I'm amazed that you haven't, go cuckoo like Alan have since the DLC of the first game. Man, it's amazing. You haven't went cuckoo yet. Oh, as for Alan went cuckoo, but somehow stopped being cuckoo and tried to write the way out through countless time. Is this the... Yeah, those are markings of the safe house or safe room that Tim had set up. Yeah. There's the drawing of Mr. Door, Warland Dord. Mr. Door. Get the mirror safe, find a way into the... I'm in the roof. Oh! Right here. Right there. Alright, save please. place I needed to investigate. Yeah. Okay. Investigation time.
Someone had fallen to their death.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Bilbo just... You jump. You just jump. It's the clip of the lost from the bike. Grandmaster. What does this look like? Oh. Okay, run down. Change a bit. Just the take-ins. Hey, Ted, you better close that door. You know what? Let me do it for you. Here you go. So safe. Oh god, they're everywhere. They are everywhere. Mostly. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Nope. Nope, I don't want to deal with you. Goodbye. What the? Cinema? There. this. Jesus. Fuck you, Scratch. Oh. Close the door, just close the door. Kidding me, why are you guys? Here's the room.
That was safe here.
Yeah. Yeah. For now. For now. Something's up right. There it goes. My eyes were not right. Grandmaster. Will you fucking stop?
The light kept the darkness at bay. Safety.
Please, I just need an inventory upgrade so I can just get some trauma bags. Trauma pad, please. Yes. The Grandmaster himself.
Alan Wake. Your story.
Back here.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
It's a maze, alright. So they made copies of the lost film? No. This is editing. Something like that. Cutting scripts to make scenes shorter. I think. I don't remember well on movie stuff. So I have no knowledge on this.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
It's gonna be just like with Ocean View.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Oh boy. Oh no, it's playing that type of game.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
It's looping me in.
Hello? Hey! It's gone. Damn it. But I saw someone.
Yeah, they're wearing a mask.
I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Oh god, it's playing that. Oh, it's playing that mind game. Please stop. It's showing us the scene of Alan going crazy, losing his mind. Close it up. Who's losing it? What would come before return? But what comes between departure and return? What was the key missing that I was trying to create before creating return?
I was back at the beginning again.
Was it?
I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Rebirthed? Is that a good missing link? Or return? Rebirth? Departure, rebirth, and return. Could it be a missing link? That's my guesses that I'd give out. Could it be that? Rebirth? Depart, rebirth, and return.
Casey?
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it! You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is. In the back. And go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd.
I
Our
do
dialogue
it.
forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass.
I don't
But
want
I'd
to
play
do
along
it.
to see where it took me.
I don't want to do this. Come on, man. No, I don't want to kill Casey.
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
I already feel bad already. And I'm gonna feel more bad.
What the fuck?
Escape. Where is he? Coffee line?
I was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I?
Oh, no.
No!
Welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin. Coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
Shit is getting trippy. Is this real? Am I real? Or is this just a dream or a fantasy that I'm in? I don't know.
Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
No. It's another shenanigan.
A murder site.
We are. Oh, Jesus.
The mask was the key.
Where's the mask then? There it is. Oh.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? No, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we become fan in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Art. Okay, so it all makes sense now. Alan have been really been in the dark place for all this time, and the person that we thought that was Alan was not Alan, was Scratch all along. And now we I guess we already know this, but we have Saga as the hero of the story that Alan wrote in. And now Saga is going to be the reason to stop Scratch, but we still need Alan. We need him to use the clicker to change the story. How are we going to get him out of there? How are we going to get Alan out of the dark place? How? I guess we have to progress the game and see how he getting out. Well, I guess I could make a certain amount of progress by I would like to find a stopping point on the game, because I like to stop playing the game for a moment and end the stream for today and such, but not yet. I will let you guys know when we find a good stopping point. Alright, so let's continue the game. Oh, no button. Code up the words. Go to Parliament Tower. There's something over here. I guess these are the two cops that thought they were going to rule everything and get hired in heaven and such. Yeah. Look what happened to them now. And it seemed their luck had ran out.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
A pale blue in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night spring with bright fall. With his sleeper, the surface disturb. The reflection now a traitor, and a cavity up the skull. Turn to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Shit. We have the knife. We still have the knife. Do we? Yeah. I want to watch a movie then. It's the Grandmaster. It's the writing room. Huh? Ah. Wait, hold on. Is this actually a full movie? Oh, it is. There's the cultist. There's our favorite janitor. Janitor.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
This.
Mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Hei, sinulla oli paskat housussa. Kontas ojan pohjalla änkyrä kännessä ja huusi ja soperteli ja armo, rattisveli, anna armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana. Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksianto?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoon se ainainen länkytys. Uhrilahja mestarille. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Mitä on?
Wait,
Nyt tuli tupen rapinat pois.
is this allowed for me to stream this? I need to check. You guys watch. Hold on, I need to check on this.
Miksi palasit? Kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarinaa. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Miten siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
Malja.
Mille juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle.
Okay, it is allowed to show this. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can watch this.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
me find a good angle so you guys can watch it.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varoa sinä Aleenin mustaan leskeen. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
Uh-oh. Ew. What the fuck? Well, they're surrounded by the cultists. What are they gonna do with him? Casey? That was him! He was on the floor! Oh god. Jeez. Jesus.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Who's return?
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos. Rakkaani.
Wait, what? But we saw him getting stabbed. Oh. The ritual caused him to swap places. Now he's now.
Kehä. Tämä on spiraali.
And he now is in the place that Alan was in. He's in the writing room. While Alan's is out there. Out in the real world. I was... I guess a twist. What a twisting ending. It's a twisting ending, I'll say. But... it was, that's a twisting, so... I guess I could say it's a twisting, sad ending because not sad, but tragic. Man, dude got used for a ritual to be swapped places with the person that was trapped in the writing room. So that's a worse fate to have. That's a worse fate to have. Nope. Don't know if this movie's going to have after credits or not, but I guess we can sit here to see if there's any after credits. Then again, I don't know. Is there after credits? Is there after credits by chance? Probably not. Maybe not. Well, it was surprising, I guess, but very twisted. I wonder, is there achievement for watching the movie itself? Is there? There's gotta be. You're on your own. Oh wait, it's a replay. It's a replay, never mind, it's a replay. We saw the movie, now we can go now. Shit, where's the exit? Ah, here. I don't know how long we were watching the movie. More than 60 minutes. Well, yeah, the movie was 16 minutes. I had to search it out, see whether it was all right for me to stream it. I mean, to show it, to show it on stream. It said it's all right to show it. So, yeah. Well, we done watched the movie, so that's about it. Let's get out of here and get to Parliament Tower so we can get out of the dark place once and for all.
I felt like I did not make peace looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime. There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I'd damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Part 1, television. Wait, part 1? What did I have part 1? What? Trying to get out. Help. The map is telling me I'm missing something. There was a question mark, a circle question mark that I missed. I need to find it, or try to see if I can find it, because I just missed that, and I did not know what I missed. Was it a word of power? Did I miss a word of power by chance? Let's go check. How do I get up there though? No, that's the wrong. Something I'm missing up here. Okay, arrow pointing down. Oh, it was a word of power. No, let's get out of here. We got what we came here. Now let's get out of here. Point of interest. Where is that? I don't know where is that. It said here it's up. It said here it's at the murdered site. Well, next to the murder site, so gotta check and see. Oh boy. Of interest. Is this what? No, is this? But I read it. Is there something around here? But I read it. I read the thing that's on the. Oh. The maintenance. Seems I can't go back now. Oh god. It's time to revisit Copyland. Copy.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Let's go to Parliament Tower.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time. It's closed. No. The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside.
First thing first, we need to answer the phone. Oh god, please leave me alone. Hello?
Hello. It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Oh no, I'm not a writer. I'm just an alchemist.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo from the talk show building basement. I had to go back to get them. I'd bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Wait, where's the basement? It's the laundry basement. Oh wait, I'm going there. Wait a minute, no. This is where the basement is at. This is laundry. No, Dante, this is not the right direction. It was a waste of light you just used. Get that light back. Mine. This is my light. Mine alone. Oh. Guess it does not want me to go that direction. Where do I need to go then?
Alice's photos were in the talk show basement. I had to bring them to the Plaza shoebox in order to enter Parliament Tower. Only then could I finish the story.
Yeah, but... Oh, downstairs. See that? See that? Oh, wait. Oops. Oh, this is the safe room. Am I in the basement now? Almost. In the basement, but where's the... Damn it. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where is it. I am not. Like I'm downstairs.
Alice's photos.
Oh, there
I
it is, right
recognized
there.
the
I'm
style.
stupid.
One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. I need to get them to the plaza.
Damn it. I don't want to deal with you. There we go. Gonna put it in the plaza. Shoebox at the plaza.
I had the photos now. I needed to put them into the shoebox by the statue.
That's what future Alan told us. Now what? The trail of the rider. Oh. Wait, no, go back. Have we really finished? Have we really finished the story of Alan? Okay, entry department tower, progress to side of story.
But the door wouldn't open.
So that's it? I guess we're finished with Alan's story now. Oh. Time to progress. Okay, so we finished Alan's story, so I guess that's all we leave to finish Saga's story.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake.
So in other words, huh? Manuscript. Why it's doing all over here? Clicker.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskela knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskelas sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
That's where it all started. Of them creating the cult, fighting the clicker, and to now facing Takens that comes from the lake. Appear from the lakes. Everything's all come together now. Okay, I guess we are gonna finish this game today. No dialogue from him? Okay. Alright, I'm ready.
Ready to go?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel the corner to like need to save your game first. Oh.
No. Still working on it.
Let me save my
Okay,
game.
Anderson. Just let us know when.
No. I just realized there's certain stuff that we miss. Yeah, there's certain stuff that we miss. Is some of the lockers, not the lockers, one of the crates that we need to open with the screwdriver. We forgot to open those. And also the use of bolt cutters. So I guess we can do that.
I'm still seeing spots from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside? Are they still there? Every time something exciting happens in this town, I miss it.
Excuse me, coming from. Where's our car? There it is.
It's empty. There's nothing there, just darkness.
Let's go to Cauldron Lake. There it is. Cauldron Lake. Let's see. So, opener right there. All stuff that we're missing. Let's go with this one. I sense dog. It's not good. Is it? Oh, wait, we need to head a little forward, a little further. Okay. Yeah, right here. Open sesame. What's in here? Day one, some weird animal trying to bark into our clubhouse, but scary. Max hit it all with a big stick and ran away. I think it was a skewer before? Day 3, that carry stash going missing. Maybe it was. Okay. Day 6, Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There was some big. It wasn't a squirrel. Rue the Wicked Witch. Rue 1. One person is the Wicked Witch. 2. Oh, it's a game. It's a game. Rue 2. Everyone else had to run and hide. Rue 3. When the witch said, "Beware of me," everyone had to change places. If you go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. Don't get tag and kill. If the Wicked Witch find you, you're dead. If you find the witch lair, she is caught. The maid burned the witch. It's basically hide and go seek with extra steps. Okay. Extra steps. It involved murder. Not murder. Just make believe. Make believe. Acting. Property siege notice. Hello? We need to see if you guys have some stuff. Oh, manuscript. Okay. Cauldron Lake.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Pretty useful to find here.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Let's see. First, restart the window. Castle, stairs, tree. Oh, I already read that.
Must be locked from the other side.
Sam. Here it is. Let's see. Window spin. Where's the... So which was the window that I need to look? Is it this one? It's locked. Still, where's the window though?
Another lunchbox.
Oh, there it is. His hair was longer than I remember, blowing gently in the cold night breeze. I put my hand into his cheek to confirm he was indeed real. And he was. He was real, feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed. Beneath my finger prove it. We're back, I breath. Yes, I'm back. I wish I wasn't cold any longer. Okay, some upgrade scripts. This one was in Cauldron Lake. It's one. Only one more. Door is now locked. But still, which is the window that I need to look through? You know what? Let's progress the game, and let's progress the game another day. Wanna find a good stopping point, and there's probably a good stopping point here. Yes, we will finish the game on another day. But that will be it for today's stream. However, I'm not finishing the stream yet. There's some stuff I probably would want to discuss. Especially the part of especially that part in the stream itself too. So we'll want to discuss about that. So that would be it for Alan Wake 2. PS5. Is this an update? Okay, update and then turn off. Okay, since it's doing that, I'll be right back. I need to go use the alchemist room. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Okay. Need to close something. This one. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Need to fix myself. Oh. Is it the boss Sabo screenshot that I just saved from that time she was playing Hitman? It is. Okay, I need to put wrong button. Alright, let me fix myself. Cancel. There we go, much better. I would like to discuss about the part when I accidentally mistaking of the drawing, not the drawing, the scripture, the script of the drawing of Mr. Door. I apologize for mistakenly what's the word? Mistakenly recognized Mr. Door as someone else on the drawing that was in the shared office. Why did I mistake it someone else? Why the fuck did I did that? Dante, you have seen that drawing of him in Alan Awake stream. You have seen that drawing countless times when you were playing as Alan, Dante. You have seen that couple of times. And how the fuck did you forget that, Dante? Why the fuck did I smile at that? I should not do that. Why the fuck did I mistakenly recognize Mr. Door? Since I have saw it countless times. I feel shame I feel shame. I feel shame, and I apologize for mistaking Mr. Door as someone else. I'm sorry. I promise that it won't happen again. It won't happen again. I'm not racist. I'm not bad. I'm just clearly stupid. Clearly very stupid for making a stupid answer, a stupid response. And I am very sorry if I offended anyone that watched this stream or have saw that part of that stream. I am sorry. That was my mistake, and I should learn better. And also I should remember. I should freaking remember of Mr. Door and the drawing of his face. Like right now we're at part 5 of this game. And how the fuck did I forget his face? How do I forget his face? God damn it, why the fuck did I forget his face? I should remember. But then no. Last stream we played this game 3 weeks ago. And however, I made a mistake, and that's my fault. I made a mistake. I'm sorry if I offended any person or see the action that I committed. I should have remembered who was Mr. Door. But sadly, I forgot. I'm sorry. I won't make this mistake again. I hope. I really, really, really hope. This is my mistake. I will hold accountability if people question about it. And if they ask me about it, they can watch this part of the stream, or talk to me, or DM me. I am sorry, but once again, I am sorry for mistaking or not recognizing Mr. Door. I am very sorry, and I feel, and I am ashamed for mistakenly because once again we had seen this character countless time when we were playing Alan. Countless time of that drawing from the drawing on the drawing board when we interacted with Tim. I'm sorry, I made a mistake, and I should be better. I should be better. I made a dumb mistake because my brain was stupid. My brain was stupid, and I should have been better and remembering I should have remembering well on his face, on the drawing of his face. I really should. But sadly, my freaking brain does not work well. Does not. And I should probably fix that. I should probably fix that. So once again, I am sorry for mistakenly or forgetting of forgetting the face of Mr. Door or of the drawing. I am very sorry. I am very sorry. I'm not racist. I just forget people's faces. And that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. So, once again, I am sorry. Again and again. And I won't make that mistake again. I won't make that mistake. I won't. This is my problem that I made. And my alone. This is my problem. I alone. So, once again, I apologize for my action, and I will held accountable for it. Held accountable for it. I should be better and should remember, especially remember of who is who. Especially. And I will going to remind myself of that. I will. Once again, I am sorry for making everyone feel uncomfortable or feel offensive from mistakenly of forgetting of who is who, but most probably forgetting of who is the face of Mr. Door. sorry. And I will, sorry. And I will hold accountable of it. I will hold accountable of it. I will hold accountable. I will hold accountable. But serious though, I need to fucking fix my fucking brain. Because I'm clearly forgetting. Fix my brain, but mostly remembering situation on games that we play on live stream. Because I'm getting older and my brain is going to have, and I'm going to have problem of trying to remember of who's who or what person look like, because I'm not getting younger. I'm getting old, and it's not good, but it's life. It's life. So yes. I will held my accountability of the mistake I made. And I apologize of the action I made. I'm sorry. I know it's not enough, but I would do whatever I can to hold my accountability. I would do whatever I can to forgive, to what's that word? What's the word? Fuck, what is the word? I'm trying to find a word. God damn it, think. Come on, think. I'm trying to remember what word that was. Was this forgiveness? No. I would do whatever I can. I would do whatever I can to be better, but mostly only to regret the action that I commit and to remind myself and be better. So once again, I'm sorry, and I will hold my accountability of what had happened, what have happened in the middle of the stream. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. It won't happen again. So, okay. What else? What else I need to talk about? Oh yeah, that's right. There must be a few of you, or probably one or two people that probably know already, or saw what happened, or saw, in my YouTube, in the stream channel, the stream section of the YouTube channel. Probably one of you guys probably want to know, or probably a few or two people want to know what happened to the Cry of Fear stream. Well, I remember I said that I won't make any more Cries of Fear stream or any more Cries of Fear content because of finding out of what action that the creator did. And since I said that, and after I said that, I made my decision of not playing Cries of Fear because I found out that the creator themselves is not a good person. So I won't make any more Cries of Fear stuff. And while and while I won't make any more Cries of Fear content, I thought, why not delete? And you know, after I said that, I thought, why not delete the stream itself too, since it was the only Cries of Fear content that I have. So I delete that because I did said I won't make any more Cries of Fear stream, because I'm finding out what sort of ungodly action that the creator have committed. And I think you guys should probably will want to know this. It's a short, I will give it short, but those of you who probably want to know the full detail, don't worry, there's people that have discussed about this incident about almost a year now. About the Cries of Fear situation. But I will give you why I don't like the creator, or why the creator is not a good person, because it seems the creator of Cries of Fear committed a bad action that they should have never committed. And that action is manipulate a minor, and let's start with a G word. Let's start with a G and end with the R. But most importantly, manipulate a person, a fan that looked up to him, to them. It's a lot to talk about, but there's people discussed about this, and we're going to watch that. We are actually going to watch why the creator is not a good person, and why I'm not making Cries of Fear stream, or continuing playing Cries of Fear. So we're going to watch a video. There's actually 2 videos. The person that I was mentioning that made the video why the creator of Cries of Fear is not a good person made 2 videos about this. While he was making 2 videos about this, he got a message from the Cries of Fear creator themselves, and the Cries of Fear creator themselves is trying to take down the video that the person made. In other words, the Cries of Fear creator is trying to remove evidence of action that he have committed. Luckily, someone archived the person that made the video in case that ever happened. So we're going to watch that. We're going to watch the video itself. So give me a moment. Gotta set it up, and we will watch it together. Give me a good moment, please. The creator of Cries of Fear, aka Rumble, is the person that we are going to discuss about. So there's 2 videos that the person that made this video about Rumble. I just need to find the name of the video. And I think the first video called Don't Talk to Rumble. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Don't Talk to Rumble, Cries of Fear. Yeah, so someone made 2. Let's see. So the first video we're gonna watch, Don't Talk to Rumble, Cries of Fear deliberate allegation. And this video is about a year ago, and it's from a content creator named Leon Talks a Lot. So going to watch that. First, let me set it up. Hold on. Come on. Oh boy. Okay. Dr. Rumble. There it is. There's the video. I'm gonna watch it. I will put some captionings so you can read what the person's saying. Oh shit, hold on. I forgot the audio.
A few months ago, I received a comment on my Cry of Fear video saying, "The game is so good, it genuinely sucks that the developer is a gamer." The alleged gamer this comment is referring to is Rumpel, aka Andreas Ronberg, the creator of an extremely popular Half-Life mod called Cry of Fear. And immediately upon reading that, I was like, damn, bro, you got any fucking proof? And the Google Drive I was provided with made me very, very concerned.
Maybe really sad because I've known you since you were 12.
So I did what anybody should do in these types of situations, and I went, damn, sounds like I need some context. So not only did I reach out to Rumpel directly, but I also reached out to the creator of the Google Drive to get both sides. What I found is what I would like to talk about in this video. Regardless, all the evidence I talk about, and even the evidence I don't talk about, will all be contained in the Google Drive link below. Note, Rumpel has taken down this Google Drive on multiple occasions, so if you click on it and it's empty, that's why. When this does happen, I will try to replace the link though. So throughout this video, I'll be referencing a bunch of private messages I had with Rumpel on Twitter. In these messages, he straight up admits to doing everything I'm talking about, but due to data protection laws both in Germany and the EU, I don't think I can show you any of these private messages without Rumpel's express permission. If a third party would like to come in and verify that these messages are real, I wouldn't have any problems with that. However, I fear that including those messages in this video would give Rumpel a valid reason to strike it down, something he explicitly threatened me with after telling him that I would talk about this publicly. So if my Cry of Fear video goes poof, that's why. In this video, I've done my absolute best to only include information that is already public. So with all that being said, let's begin. First, I'm going to give you the victim side of the story, and then I'm going to give you Rumpel's side of the story. Not only because I think it's fair to include both sides of the story, but also because Rumpel's side of the story makes absolutely no sense, and it's literally just him admitting to crimes. I'm obviously very biased, but again, if you don't believe me, just look at all the evidence yourself. According to the victim, this is what happened. In 2018, a 17-year-old Cry Fear fangirl called Sani would message a 24-year-old Rumpel and ask him for permission for a Cry Fear related project that they were working on. From this, the two would continue talking, with Rumpel even agreeing to give Sani a private fan meetup where Sani actually gifted him this piece of artwork, which he proudly then showed off on Facebook. These messages would eventually turn very sexual and flirtatious in nature, and Rumpel would even allegedly ask a 17-year-old Sani to send pictures of themselves, which is highly illegal. That's not where it ends though, because shortly after turning 18, Sani would end up sending Rumpel nude images of themselves. The images that Rumpel then saved onto his computer. Later on, Sani would look back at their interactions with Rumpel and, in my opinion, rightfully so, feel like he had taken advantage of how big of a fan of Cry of Fear they were just for nude photos of them. Worried that Rumpel was doing this to other girls in the Cry of Fear fandom, Sani would then leak these messages publicly and accuse Rumpel of grooming. But along with that, also accusing Rumpel of having underage images of Sani. This is something that Sani would later publicly apologize for after being contacted by Rumpel's wife, who cleared up that according to the geodata attached to the images, they were in fact taken at a time when Sani was 18, with her of course apologizing for the terrible behavior of her husband, which she shouldn't even have to do. However, before this could happen, Rumpel took the folder containing the nude images of Sani and would screenshot it along with the geodata of those images, doing this so that he had evidence that he could use to protect himself. The geodata for these images included the device it was taken on, the date it was taken, and the location. So along with nude images of Sani, this screenshot also came with Sani's location. Rumpel would then take this screenshot and post it into the general chat of the Cry of Fear Discord server. Now, all of this sounds pretty severe, so let's hear Rumpel out. Now, originally when I tweeted at him, Rumpel sent me essentially this exact same copy and paste. The very same copy and paste that he would send a bunch of people on Reddit who were talking about it, one of whom posted it publicly. So, let's go over
that
what
was
he sent me.
Hello,
Cry, one of whom posted it publicly. So, a bunch of people on
Parasitical, I am not sure how to feel about this. I'm a fan of Audrey's work, so can anyone confirm or tell me about this?
Reddit who were talking about it, one of whom posted it publicly. So, let's go over what he sent me. Hello, Cry of Fear creator Andreas here. I just saw your comment in a thread in the Pyrocynical subreddit where people are talking about the false accusations towards me, which is always sad to see. I just wanted to let you know that these accusations are false. The rumors are made by an obsessed and manipulative fangirl who now identifies as non-binary and their transgender boyfriend who's been harassing me and my wife for years. We've reported them to the police. The evidence, quote-unquote, they made contains misinformation, false rumors, manipulated content, and irrelevant stuff taken out of context. Whatever they call me is false. These people have been harassing me for 8 years. P.S. The only reason I mentioned their genders, by the way, is because the harassers complained I misgendered them. So I'm just being as clear as possible. It's tricky because they used to identify as a woman in the past. I am not homo/transphobic. I have family, friends, and staff who are gay or trans. And I fully support them. Also, I thought you might have been one of my fans, so I sent this message to clarify, since I don't want my fans to have any wrong ideas about me. Alright, so according to Rumpel, all of this is bullshit. As he just said, he claims that the information provided by Sani is filled with edited screenshots, misinformation, aka lying, and false rumors. According to him, Sani is a manipulative fangirl who has been harassing him and his wife for years, most notably through the aforementioned Tumblr post where Sani accused him of rape. Now, immediately after getting this DM, I started asking Rumpel for evidence that disproves her claims / provides more context. After this, Rumpel changes his tune, saying that he didn't realize I was a big YouTuber who made a video about him, and asked me not to share any of this publicly. Rumpel then provided me with 2 screenshots and his side of the story. So, here's what happened according to him. In 2018, Rumpel would be contacted by Sani, who would quickly develop feelings for him. However, Rumpel did not feel the same way about Sani and rejected her. Once Rumpel rejected Sani, he assumed Sani didn't take it very well and started spreading false rumors about him as revenge. Along with the first round of texts, Rumpel also supplied me with the aforementioned 2 images, neither of which disproves Sani's accusations or shows that Sani's evidence is fake or doctored in any way. The first and most compelling one of his screenshots is a screenshot of police reports, confirming that yes, Rumpel did in fact report Sani to the police. The second one is a screenshot of a post that Sani made on Tumblr of them and their fiancé kissing, with hashtags that read, "Fuck you, Andreas. Not only are Simon and David gay and trans, but so are we. We will fuck as them in cosplay. They also aren't yours anymore, but ours. Hashtag cosplay." Now, I'm not exactly sure what this is trying to prove outside of maybe painting Sani as like a crazy ex-fan or something. But if you posted my nudes, I'd probably be pretty upset as well. I asked Rumpel about that, by the way, and he just went, "Yeah, I did that," saying that he posted it while he was sleepwalking from Ambien and that he only did it as proof to defend himself from the claim that he owned illegal images. Now, Rumpel does say that these images are censored. And just for reference, so you don't have to go down into the drive and look at that image yourself, here's Minecraft Steve. Here's how Rumpel censored these images. "My brother in Christ, that is not enough. Besides their genitals, the entire rest of Sani's naked body is visible in these images." He also confirms that, yes, this image also contained Sani's location. So if you had any doubts about that, there you go. He also repeatedly tries to downplay these nudes, saying that there's nothing to see. However, I've seen those images, and there is very much something to see. Why not just cover them up completely? It would have been so much easier than meticulously placing these several small little bars. And now we get into the second victim. That being the person that Rumpel sent those voice messages to in the intro.
12.
These leaked audio recordings were provided to Sani by a different fan all the way out in Ukraine, who actually saw Sandy's post and decided to open up about their experiences with Rumpel. As stated before, all the evidence, including the unedited and uncensored versions of this recording, can all be found below in the Google Drive. That being said, I will edit this audio to make it more understandable and watchable, doing my best to not distort the context in any way that could be considered misleading. Also, one more thing, Rumpel states that the evidence is included in the Google Drive without the victim's permission, so I asked the second victim if this was true, and she said no. So, let's begin. The voice messages start off pretty bad, with Rumpel telling this girl that she was shattering his dreams by getting a boyfriend and not being Rumpel's wife's girlfriend instead, which neither of them wanted, by the way.
You know, last few weeks I started really liking you, and I told that to Mary too. I told that to Mary, that I started liking you. Well, she only found out now. No, actually, I did tell her that I liked you.
Oh yeah, that's right, Rumble is married too. Ugh. That's right, he's married. He's trying to ask a person out while being married, and plus the person is underage. Like, what the fuck? The fuck is wrong with you, man?
So there's nothing. I haven't been lying to Mary or anything. Yeah, I know she knows everything. What? Like what? What did you tell her? I didn't want to remove you from social media. I didn't want to break up with you as a friend, but I did talk to Mary, and she told me, like, she would no fucking way have another girlfriend. And you also told me, you said no fucking way. So my dreams got crushed, and you know, as I liked you, and you already have a boyfriend, you know, it hurts to me to talk to you because you have a boyfriend, so that's why I removed you.
The way he frames her getting a boyfriend as a betrayal is really crazy here. My brother in Christ, you are not entitled to this woman. Calling getting a boyfriend shattering your dreams is some next level guilt tripping, but it gets worse. She asks about him ending up in the hospital, to which Rumpel then sends images of him hurting himself and then insinuates that she's the reason it happened.
No, that's not true. I wasn't drunk. I was really sad. I was really sad. It felt like it felt like there was no chance. And I was really sad. And I could not keep talking to you because of your boyfriend. So I had no option to remove you. And when I did that, I got really sad. I started drinking. I took pills. And I cut myself so bad. Yeah, I got really sad because of you.
Bruh. How do you have a wife and still act this holeless? How the fuck is that even possible, man?
I don't know, man.
According to him, the reason he started drinking, took pills, and then proceeded to cut himself is because she got a boyfriend? This is also where the "I knew you since you were 12" quote came from, claiming that the betrayal of her getting a boyfriend hurt so much because he's known her for so long.
You know, losing you made me really sad because I've known you since you were 12.
Now, here's the question. Did Rumpel do anything inappropriate with her while she was underage? No. I asked the victim, and even she said that this is the case. Now, whether he's guilty of the G word, I'll let you decide. Now, I asked Rumpel about this, and of course he says that he never did anything inappropriate with her, especially when she was underage. I did, however, also find these DMs provided by the second victim, where he allegedly asks her to get a passport so she can fly over when his wife isn't around. Granted, these conversations did take place when she was 18. When I asked him about these DMs, he immediately admits to me that they're real and that he shouldn't have done it, this time blaming his antidepressants, saying that they were making him manic. Now, I asked him why he was talking to fans that were that young, especially female fans that were that young, and he literally just blames his Asperger's. I have nothing else to add. The man literally just went, yeah, I have Asperger's. It's normal for us. Can any Asperger's motherfuckers in the comment section confirm whether or not that's true? My gut instinct says no. He also tries to downplay these voice messages as just some random gibberish that he was saying while high, but in my opinion, these voice messages show Rumpel being a calculated manipulator rather than some dude who's too high to even think. Now, naturally, after hearing all of this from Rumpel, the Ukrainian girl goes, "Yeah, I don't think we can be friends anymore," to which he just cries into the mic in what I assume is another attempt to guilt trip her.
You've been a lot of support to me, and
From here, Rumpel starts going into details about the night of the overdose, most of which I'm not going to show here because I don't think it's appropriate to include such irrelevant and private details about his family. Now, despite stating multiple times that the reason he ended up in the hospital was because she got a boyfriend, Rumpel starts to backtrack on this statement, especially after she implies that she's not responsible in the mildest way possible, even to the point where, in my opinion, he even starts to straight up gaslight her about somehow making this about herself.
Are you even listening? I told you everything, but you misunderstood it. And you're making this about yourself again. This isn't about you. This is about me. You have nothing to do with this. And the reason why I removed you was because you have a boyfriend, okay? That's... I would not cut myself over you. I would not kill myself over you. Don't try to make this about you.
I think at this point he realizes that his manipulation tactics aren't really working and just straight up switches to threatening her directly.
So what? What the fuck do you suggest then? Do you want me to remove you again? I can do that. I can remove you from Facebook, Instagram. I can even block you from all the Cry Fear pages. Hell, I can even block you from playing the game ever again. You can't play the game if you want me to. Or what the fuck are you saying? Everything, like my thing and all that, it's got nothing to do with you, so don't fucking bother about it. The whole world doesn't revolve around you.
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda didn't want to make this video. So I asked Sani if they would be content with a public apology from Rumpel, and they went, "Of course, that's all I ever wanted." The Ukrainian girl doesn't want an apology, by the way. She just doesn't want her name to be included so she can move on from this whole thing, which I don't really blame her for. So I asked Rumpel if he would apologize publicly and step down from the Cry of Fear Discord server. However, he basically refused and continued to argue with me. I cannot count the amount of times I've seen these allegations get swept under the rug just because of Rumpel slandering Sani, or disregarded outright because the evidence is not presented in a way where it's easily digestible. It's incredibly infuriating to see people shitting on the people making these accusations, knowing that the evidence is right there. And hopefully with this video, that shit ends. I also hope that Rumpel stops being the head admin of a Cry Fear Discord server filled with depressed, vulnerable teenagers, but I don't have very high hopes. Despite that, I don't think that people should be shunned for making videos about Cry of Fear. In fact, despite everything that happened, both Sani and their fiancé are still massive fans of both Cry of Fear and Afraid of Monsters. And I also don't think it's fair to throw all of the effort that went into those games by various people all into the trash just because the main dev couldn't stop fans. Also, for the love of God, please, please, please do not harass anybody mentioned in this video, but especially Rumpel's poor fucking wife. She is just as much of a victim in all of this. Not a single woman on this earth deserves to feel the need to look behind them just to make sure that their husband isn't cheating on them with a bunch of teenagers. So please give her grace.
So, yeah, that's the reason why I'm not making Cries of Fear not continue playing Cries of Fear, or making more Cries of Fear stream, but also, you know, delete the first Cries of Fear stream that I made. And since the dude said, like, since Leon said that it's okay to play Cries of Fear, plays the game, play the game, because Leon did say that the victims still love Cries of Fear, and that's all right. That's all right. But as for me, no, I don't think I might not continue playing this game after finding this out, because well, yes, because after finding this out, I know people have said that you can separate the game from the artist, which okay, but I still feel like I'm supporting the creator by playing the game and making content. So I chose that idea. In other words, I chose not to make any more Cries of Fear content. It's my choice. It's my choice. You guys can do whatever you want with Cries of Fear. It's my choice. My choice alone. But yes, I won't make any more Cries of Fear games. I mean, I won't make any more Cries of Fear content after finding out. I will admit, the game is good. Cries of Fear is good. It's good. I will admit, it was good. But I can't believe the creator himself would throw away the thing that he have accomplished by creating a masterpiece over this. And plus, he had a wife. Like, what the fuck, Rumble? You're a married man. You have a wife. The fuck is wrong with you? Why are you trying to be in a relationship with another person? With a person? Why are you trying to get in a relationship while being married? Like, what the hell? What the hell, man? If I remember correctly, this video was made a year ago. A year ago. And after Leon talks a lot, made the video, he made a part 2, which is Rumble Respawn. And this is a continuation after the allegation that Leon brought. But hold on, I'm trying to find words to say. But yes, I won't continue making Cries of Fear. I won't play Cries of Fear. I won't play any games that the creator of Cries of Fear have made. If I remember correctly, he made a second game called I'm Afraid of Monster, I believe. Yeah, I'm not gonna play that. I won't play the game because I feel like I'm just supporting the creator while separating the game and themselves. So it's my choice. Once again, it's my choice. I'm choosing this action because I chose it. No one have chose it. It's my choice. So I won't. In other words, I won't make any Cries of Fear stuff. I will be honest. I was going to be very excited to play mods that the community had made for Cries of Fear, like story mods. But sadly, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Once again, I will admit, Cries of Fear, once again, I will admit the game is good, but I just can't believe the creator himself is a bad person. Like, Jesus Christ, man, you're a married man, you got a wife. A wife. I don't have a wife, I'm maidless. I'm maidless. But the point is, you have a wife. Why the fuck are you trying to be in another relationship? What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't know what went on with the dude's mind through his head. But there's a second video about the situation that Leon brought. But before he made this video, there was a comment. There's a comment that Leon left on this video saying, oh, let me check. saying that, okay, there's some updates that he made through some times. Let's see, there's updates, update 2, update 3, and update 4 on this video. Update, Rumble is actively trying to get this video removed. I received a privacy complaint. You can see the email my post tab. Update number 2, I blurred this goofball name at the top of the DM, just to be extra safe. Place one at all the time step. Hopefully the YouTube employees that look at it will be happy with that, and this video can stay up. Update number 3, Rumble have responded on the official Crash of Fear Discord server. He blamed his overdose for the thing he did, all while being extremely verge about what I talk about in this video. It's pretty pathetic excuse that doesn't even take accountability. Update number 4, YouTube is sided with Rumble on the privacy complaint. That sucks. That sucks. Why the fuck YouTube sided with Rumble? Have they not watched the video? Jesus Christ. But, however, there's someone made an archive of this video that Leon made at Reddit, somewhere in Reddit, in case the video itself got taken down. And that's where I found the video itself. And luckily I can find the video that we have currently watched in YouTube. But however, there's a problem. And that problem will be discussed on the second video. The second video will discuss about the problem I'm trying to refer. And the second video would be Rumble responded. So let's watch that.
Noticed the video I posted last week going over the, as some of
this video was last week. Well, this video that he made was 11 months ago, Leon. So let's watch it.
You might have noticed the video I posted last week going over the allegations made against Rumple, aka Andreas Ronberg, the creator of Cry of Fear, has now been blocked in the EU and is no longer available in Austria, Belgium, Bulgaria, Croatia, Cyprus, Czech Republic, Denmark, Estonia,
Oh yeah, he got
Finland,
banned. Rumble got banned.
France, Germany, Greece, Hungary, Iceland, Ireland, Italy, Latvia, Liechtenstein, Lithuania, Luxembourg, Malta, Netherlands, Norway, Poland, Portugal, Romania, Slovakia, Slovenia, Spain, Sweden, and finally, Switzerland. This is because Rumple filed a privacy complaint against my video, claiming that it was infringing on his privacy, and YouTube agreed. In the email sent to me by YouTube, all of the timestamps point directly towards the incredibly disturbing voice messages that Rumple sent to Victim 2. Now, originally when I received this privacy complaint, I went, surely YouTube will see reason. Surely they'll take one look at those disgusting ass voice messages and instantly recognize that this video was made in the public's interest. All included clips were released to the public by both victims a long time ago. All of my DMs with Rumple were completely censored. And yet still, YouTube sided with Rumple. Probably because it was a bot. And now the privacy complaint worked. Also, I just wanted to point this out. Both the Cry of Fear subreddit and especially the Discord have been working overtime since my video released to stop people from talking about this. If you post my video on either or even criticize Rumple under the Reddit post he made, you will immediately be banned. Back to it. Oh yeah, Rumple also responded publicly, and it's so hilariously bad that I have to include it in this video. A response he posted to the Cry of Fear Discord server and nowhere else. So, let's have a look. Hello everyone. As you know, I've been away for a while, as I've lost several family members and am still mourning. Since I'm still in the mourning process, I want to keep this brief, as this stuff is private. These allegations are basically from almost a decade ago that resurfaced and are very skewed, biased, and taking things out of context. Where? Rumpel, please, I am so ready to admit my mistake. Please, if I took anything out of context, point it out. Don't just say that I did it. Point it out, my friend. They're using my drug overdose from years ago as some kind of evidence that I'm normally like that. I'm not. It's sickening that they're using my private leaked messages of me having an accidental prescribed drug overdose to try and paint me as this kind of person. I was pumped full of antidepressants, which made me manic and out of control, and alcohol and Ambien, which is notorious for making people sleepwalk. And I was pumped with sedative medicines in the hospital. I have no memory of what I was doing, and I was saying a lot of nonsense gibberish, even to my family. It's embarrassing. And here is what I'm talking about. Instead of taking the tiniest amount of accountability, he once again blames his drug overdose for everything he did, including the things he did before he took drugs. Oh my god. Rumpel, just because you were high doesn't mean that A, I can't judge you, and B, the law doesn't apply to you. What kind of fucking world would we live in where I could just pop an Ambien and then go around stabbing a bunch of people and then expect to not get charged with murder when I sober up? Like, oh my fucking god. Rumpel, there's a reason we still charge people with manslaughter when they drink and drive and kill people on accident. It doesn't matter. You're still liable for the things you do while high. It's called voluntary intoxication. Nobody shoved those pills into your mouth, man. You did that. And if the pills make you do some shit like this, you really should have taken that into consideration before taking them. Yeah, I understand the concern and confusion, and I just wanted to explain it to you. Since this has been going on for almost a decade and is private, I do not want to talk about it. Why?
Why?
Why don't you want to talk about it, Rumpel?
Exactly why?
I've since apologized to the people I sent messages to during my overdose. I've moved on and I will continue to create art. Thank you for your understanding and for your support. Where? Where the f*** did you apologize? To his family? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he apologized to his family. I can see that happening. But to the victims? Bro, Rumpel, so many people would have been so ready to forgive you for what you did if you just said sorry. Genuinely, dog, there are so many people who would have easily forgiven you, even if they shouldn't have. But no, instead of saying a 5-letter word, Rumpel chose to silence my video instead. Can you tell I'm so sick of this dude shit? Like, I'm sorry for being mad, I'm sorry for being like a Debbie Downer, but holy, I'm so sick of this man.
Dude,
all of this talk about drugs just seems like a very, very lazy excuse for people who don't really know a lot about drugs anyways. Drugs don't give you bad intentions. No pill or powder is ever going to tell you to commit a crime. However, ignoring the consequences while on drugs is far, far, far easier. So while it might be an explanation for why Rumpel acted that way, it's in no way a valid excuse. I've also heard through the grapevine that Rumpel is considering suing me. Which, no, he's not. Bro, if I was Rumpel, I would literally rather fillet my own balls with a butter knife than have that video played in court. There's absolutely no way that man is ever going to take me to court. This man could send a cease and desist letter, lawyer written, to my house, and I would just post it and laugh. So, what's the plan now? Beg. The plan is to beg. Hopefully, I can beg YouTube hard enough through Twitter that one of their team members looks at it and they can get the restrictions removed. If you want to help, I've made a post on Twitter, but even if the restrictions don't end up getting removed, I'm pretty sure this video you're watching right now will be more than enough to point people in the right direction. Alright. Quick update, Rumpel has posted another response publicly on TikTok, and I thought I'd go over it here because it's different enough, and I thought I should include it. I haven't spoken publicly in a long time. I've been grieving several recent deaths in my family, and I've stayed quiet while dealing with years of harassment. Harassment? Rumpel, you mean people asking you to take accountability? What's being said about me is mostly misinformation, twisted and taken out of context. It's built around things from almost 10 years ago. Where's the context, bro? Show me the context, Rumpel. Stop saying that I'm taking you out of context. Why would you just say it and then, like, post the context, man? If I'm taking you out of context, post the context. The person who sent me explicit photos was 18 at the time. I never asked them. That detail keeps getting left out. You did ask them, Rumpel. You asked them multiple times. In the original video, you can see the screenshots. I'm not going to include it here because I don't want Rumpel to have another excuse to file another privacy complaint. But you did ask multiple times. In fact, you asked Sani to send you notes as like a pledge or something so she wouldn't leak secrets about the upcoming Cry of Fear Source remake. You literally used that leverage to get nudes from her. Now granted, at the time that Sani did send Rumpel those nudes, he didn't ask for them. But that doesn't mean he never asked for them before. He's leaving out context to make it sound like she just randomly sent him nudes. You asked for them, buddy. And according to Sani, you even asked when she was 17. By the way, how does this justify posting those nudes to the Cry of Fear Discord server? The voice clips and many of the messages being spread came from a drug overdose, Ambien, years ago, where I sent weird messages to friends, family, and on social media. I was not in control. Your Honor, the drugs made me do it. I don't know what else to say. I just can't believe that he thinks that's a valid argument. I was not in control, and the person involved was also 18. Yeah, after you were talking to her since she was 12, and then you had a manic episode because she decided to get a boyfriend and didn't want to be your wife's girlfriend. Also, I didn't point this out in the original video because the DMs were sent to me after I recorded the footage, but Victim 2 explicitly states in her full statement that Rumpel spoke to her inappropriately when she was underage. I've said things I deeply regret and don't stand for. Holy shit, is that accountability? Holy fucking shit. Is that Rumpel admitting that he did something wrong? I've apologized and taken responsibility for my past. Where, dog? Fucking where, bro? Please. Rumpel, if this is a simple mistake of like, you have apologized before and I'm just not seeing it somewhere, please tell me, buddy. But yeah, I don't think that's what's going on. I'm just be honest. I think Rumpel is just lying about apologizing to make himself look good. Rumpel, when I asked you to apologize publicly, you just gave me reasons why they didn't deserve an apology. Calling Sani like a criminal and painting her as a harasser. Rumpel, you call the victims harassers at the very top of this post. I've tried to make peace with the people involved, but some of them have continued to harass me over the years. I can't control that, but I can control how I move forward. Oh my god. The fucking I'm sorry you feel that way energy in that is just crazy. If you've supported me during all of this, thank you. I have moved on, and I'm going to keep focusing on what makes me happy. My family, and my art. Notice how extremely vague Rumpel is being? He literally only brings up shit that makes him look good, and flat out refuses to talk about any of the allegations. He doesn't even mention what he did. Now, overall, I do like this response a lot more than the other one, simply for the fact that Rumpel acknowledges the fact that what he did was wrong. But that being said, this coward won't even admit to what he did, only vaguely addressing it, which is, come on man, that's clearly not enough. Also, lastly, I just want to point out, if you do want to watch the video, it is still available everywhere outside of Europe. So if you have a VPN, you can just connect to an American server, and boom, you can watch the Rumpel video again. Honestly, I feel like this situation's kind of coming to a close anyways. I'm really excited that I finally have all this shit off my fucking shoulders and chest, and I can just, man, I'm so ready to just make goofy videos for you guys again. So yeah, hopefully this is the last video I'll ever have to make about this stuff. Also, lastly, holy shit, thank you for the support. Man, I was so happy and overwhelmed by the response, man. Like, you guys came out in full fucking force, bro. I was so nervous releasing that video. Thanks. Thank you.
But yep, that was the allegation between the allegation of the Cries of Fear situation. Oh wait, hold on. There's an update right here about the. There's an update that the video I have here in the comment section. Update: Rumble posts the exact same terrible response on YouTube and delete all comics criticizing him, saying it to protect himself from harassment. Oh my god. Why Rumble cannot help accountability of the action that he committed? Dude, you're digging yourself a grave, and it's probably deeper at this point because the video is 11 months ago, and at this point, the grave itself is probably more than 6 feet deep. Jesus, Rumble. Jesus. Oh yeah, fun fact. Well, then again, then again, Leon already said. Leon already said, but if you do, if you're in the, if you, I know I should not laugh. This is a very serious topic, but if you bring up the allegation in any Cries of Fear post and any Cries of Fear in the Cries of Fear Discord server, Cries of Fear Reddit, or anything that Rumble owns and runs, anything that related to Cries of Fear, the moderators will take it down and ban you. That's what Leon said, and I believe it's. I believe it's probably still a thing. Oh shit! Hold on, my eyes are not working. I believe it's still a thing. If you bring it up in the Discord server or any community server posts that that the creator runs. But yeah, that's the whole gimmick of the Cries of Fear allegation. To this day, Rumble have not held his accountability and not apologize of the action that he have committed. I don't know if people still talking about this, but I don't know. But if they do, that's good because Rumble is trying to cover up the evidence of the action you committed, and that's not good. Like, what the fuck? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? That's you making yourself look bad. You're making yourself look bad. You're covering up the truth, Mr. Rumble. Well, why? Why? But yes, Rumble or any moderator that working for the Cries of Fear server will take down any tweet, any post, or any comment that related about the allegation. So if you bring it up the allegation, your post will get deleted and you will be kicked out from the Cries of Fear forums or anything, or Discord server and such. Yeah. I still can't believe this happened almost a year ago. I did not even know this. I did not know this until after editing my Cries of Fear stream. You must be wondering, what was the reason what was the reason of me what was the reason of editing my Cries of Fear stream, which would lead me to this? Well, in my Cries of Fear stream, But yeah, man, you know, I blame my computer, not my computer, my laptop. Mostly my freaking laptop. Mostly my laptop, but also myself. God. You see, somewhere in the stream, somewhere in the Cries of Fear stream that I was doing, I was trying to put the password, you know, the computer, the first computer that you found inside that bar in the beginning of the game, the one that required you to find a username and a password. That part. You see, at first I thought, like, why not, you know, search the password on the internet, but I didn't know I need both username and password. So, but before all this happened, I typed down the password or username with my keyboard, and at first my keyboard works. But I didn't have the second clue or second password to unlock the computer that's in the game. So I had to find the second part, which is going outside the bar. And I did find the password, which was at the stairs. And after find the password, after finding the second clue or key for the computer, I went back to the computer and tried to type down username and password. And some reason, my freaking keyboard was not working. I was like, what? Why are you not working? You worked before. Why are you not working right now? So I pressed random buttons on my freaking keyboard. And while pressing buttons to see my keyboard works, the thing that I copy and save, was something that I copy and save, accidentally paste was paste on the either username and password on the keyboard, and you must be wondering what was the one thing that was accidentally paste on the username and keyboard. I mean, username or password. The thing that was accidentally paste, well, not accidentally. Well, yes, it was. Yeah, it was accidentally paste. Yeah, it was accidentally paste because I was trying to press random button, but I didn't know. And again, did I even press Control V? I think I did. But anyway, but the point is, I didn't know I had something that was saved before starting the stream. So once that thing was paste, I looked at my screen, and inside my mind, I went, oh shit. And you must be wondering, what was the thing that I accidentally, well, not accidentally, but paste the thing on either username or password on the computer in the game. It was a name of a degenerate. It was a name of a degenerate series, a degenerate series from a very degenerate series, a very degenerate series. The name was a name of a degenerate series. You must be wondering, what kind of degenerate? Very, very degenerate. Very degenerate. I don't know if I can say it because of YouTube guidelines. Oh, let me check. let me check if I can say it. Let me say it. Let me go incognito mode. Let me type it. A YouTube stream. While you can technically say the word using it frequently already. Oh, okay, I can say it, but I must say it carefully. So you must be wondering what was the so what was it? It was a name from a hentai anime. It was a name of that. And once that was pasted in my mind, I was like, oh shit. And after that happens, I had to play it cool. I pretend that like nothing happened, other than realizing after realizing that my keyboard was not working. So I was like, okay, hold on, you guys, I'll be right back. I need to fix my keyboard. I need to unplug it back, unplug it, and plug it back in, or swap USB, which end up working. However, while doing that, I end up unplug my camera, so I had to fix that while streaming. And after that, I got everything was fixed, but I realized I cannot pretend like nothing happened. So because people are going to question what appear in the stream. So I brought it up. After fixing the problem and solving the password, or solving the puzzle. I brought it up, telling either one or two people that what you have saw was a degenerate series, and I am sorry for accidentally showing you guys that. I did not mean to do that. I didn't know. I didn't know I saved it. And you must be wondering, where do you get the name of the degenerate series? Well, I will be honest. From years of watching the H Word, and from a waifu bot, and also from using sites, degenerate sites. I will admit I am a degenerate, but I have standards. And I did not mean to do that. I didn't want to do that. For some reason my freaking keyboard did that. Jesus. So it's my fault. So in other words, it's my keyboard fault. But in truth it's my fault. And that's my fault because I didn't know I saved a degenerate name that I was using for the waifu bot and watch, quote unquote watching. However, that was not enough to me to explain it. So after finding a stopping point of finding a stopping point on Cries of Fear, I would explain it fully well. But this time I'm gonna explain it very well. So once again, you must be wondering where I got the title of the name. I got it from my years of watching that. And, snoop around on those degenerate sites. And using the waifu bot to search of characters from those series. From series or animes or 80 shows. And you must be wondering, what was the waifu bot that you used to search characters from the series? It's, once again, let's go by the name of, let's see, where is it? Oh yeah, I was rolling a waifu bot before the stream. And it was, Uemutsuri. But anyways, the waifu bot that I used to roll some waifus was called, I got it, I'm going to spell it. Mudae. Mudae. And it's a bot that you can use to roll waifus from any other anime series, or waifus that's not from anime series. Like, you can even roll VTubers. Yes, you can roll VTubers to get as your waifu. What else? You can also roll celebrities. That's also in there. Let's see, celebrities. What else? I think you can also accidentally get a HoloLive mascot from the waifu bot. Yeah, that too. But the point is, I made a mistake. Without not realizing that I had something that was I made a mistake from not noticing that I saved something that I did not know that was saved. A name, a title. And I apologize after explaining that. And you must be wondering why I had to, editing the Crazy Fear stream with that because of that. And also, plus, I couldn't savage that part of accidentally pasting the name of the degenerate series because because the name of it had been pasted 4 or 5 times. Jesus, because I was trying to see why my freaking keyboard was not working, which would end up causing me to unplug it and plug it back in to make it work. Why? Why? Why keyboard? Why you have caught me in trouble for doing that? So after that happens, after I explain that, I apologize for accidentally show the title of the degenerate series, and promise that it won't happen again. I should have not did that I should have not done that. It's my fault. It's my fault for not knowing that not knowing that the name of the series was saved in my clipboard. I apologize. I told that I will hold accountability for it. And once again apologize, and telling any viewers that saw that won't happen again, and it won't happen again. I really hope that it never happened again. Because Jesus Christ, because I will admit it was embarrassing. It was embarrassing for that to happen. So since I brought it up, I will say this again. I'm sorry for accidentally pace of a series that that I did not know that was saved on my clipboard. I should have checked. I should have checked and see, but I did not did that. That's my fault. I held accountability. It's my fault, and I should held accountability for that. Because stuff like that, it's not good. Because it's not good for YouTube, especially the YouTube TOS. Because if you show something that's not appropriate, YouTube will, give me a strike or telling me that this is the problem. So I would end up, edit the stream, but would end up deleting the Cries of Fear stream. Not only that, but also finding out why I'm having struggling with talking. Why I'm having struggling. But not only that, but finding out what the hell that the creator of Cries of Fear did. Because I will agree what Leon said. What Andrea/Rumble did. But that you shouldn't do that. You should have not do that. I don't know why would you do that, Rumble. And most importantly, you should have held the accountability and tell the mistake that you have made in the past. I just don't know why you did not did that. And plus, you are trying to hide the action you have committed by deleting any comments that people brought up about that, and you're kicking that. But still, that's still not good, man. What the hell? And most importantly, I already bring this up, but most importantly, trying to get into another relationship while being married. Why? You have a wife. You have a freaking wife. The hell, man? The hell? I don't know, man. I don't know what was going on with that dude mind. I don't know. But yeah, that's a lot of reason why I'm not. That's a lot of the reason why I delete the Cries of Fear. Delete my Cries of Fear stream, but also the reason of not playing Cries of Fear. That and the other part. But still, though, what the hell, man? Like, what the hell? What the hell, man? Why? Just why? I don't know what's going on. I don't know, man. I don't know. I know probably one or two of you is going to tell me you can still play the game. You just need to, separate the creator. Yeah, I could, but I feel like I'm supporting the creator without supporting him by, making content of the game that he created. So that I still feel it. I have a feeling if I do that. So I chose the decision of not making making any future Cries of Fear stream, or continuing playing the game, or anything that related to Cries of Fear, or anything that related to Cries of Fear by the creator himself. Because I feel like if I play the game, I feel like I'm still supporting the creator, and that's not good. That's not good. I know people will say just separate the art from the artist, yes, but I would sadly disagree on that, because it still feel like I'm, you know, supporting the artist by playing the game and making content of the game that he made. So I chose my choice, and my choice is it's not playing any more Cries of Fear or making any more Cries of Fear content. It's my choice alone. My choice alone. You guys can play the game itself. It's your choice. If you don't want to play it, that's also fine. But if you do want to play it, and, you know, separate the creator, that's fine. Once again, it's your choice. You choose whatever you want. Because you have the power to choose. You have the power to choose. And that's all. But I will admit, I know I said this again, but I admit Cries of Fear is a good game, but why? It's a good game. It's really a good game, but it's really, really a good game. But why the fuck did the creator have to do that? Had to commit an action that was not right? Just why? Why? I wonder if there's still news about this, but then again, it's probably not. This is probably the only news source that this is probably the only source that there is. There's the Google Docs that Leon talked about. So yeah. But yes, I won't make Cries of Fear. I won't. That's the second thing I want to talk about, in case people wondering what happened to the first Cries of Fear stream, which I made, or which I start and, you know, delete. I just want to, you know, say this because people will ask me, where's Cries of Fear stream, or are you going to make more Cries of Fear stream, or any Cries of Fear content? That's my reason. That's my reason. And my reason is I won't make any more Cries of Fear stream or any more Cries of Fear content. That's my reason. I really want to say it. In case someone want to bring it up. So I set my answer. I said my answer. I know I'm not a perfect human. I know I'm not perfect, but I know I'm not perfect, and I know the action I do or done when I, you know, play the games, you know, streaming and such is not right, and I should be better. I really should. But no matter how many times I try to be better, some reason shenanigans happens. Shenanigan happens. I guess it's life. It's life. I guess it's life. It's life. And I guess this is probably a good quote to say, but in a quote of Leon Kennedy Bridge, or Priority, or, you know, someone that was voicing Leon on a Bridge video call. No thanks, bro. Yeah, the video call. No thanks, bro. But the person who was voicing Leon said, "Life is like a circus, and I'm the clown," which just does feel like that. It does feel like that. I am a clown. A sad clown. No, not a sad clown. A foolish clown. Yes. A foolish. Foolish clown. But I will try my best to be better. I know it's not going to be easy, but I will try whatever I can to be better and reflect the action that I made and move on. Because if I bring it up, the same old action, it will become a problem, and it will be a problem, and it will be a problem, and a problem to deal with. Because if it keep happening, it means that I have not reflected it or move on. So I'm going to do whatever I can not to make mistakes. Not to make the same mistakes that happened before. I would do whatever I can. To be better. I would do whatever I can to make things. I would do whatever I can to be better for myself, for everyone, my family, and most importantly for you guys. I would do whatever I can to be better for you guys. I would do whatever I can. But most importantly, I need to stop being negative. I need to stop being fucking negative very often. I don't know if you guys remember on many previous streams before, but I have been very negative on certain stuff about not being popular or being jealous of other content creators, envy, or greedy, and brag about it. And I should not do that, because it's wrong. And it literally is wrong. And I should not do that anymore. I should be better. And do whatever I can to enjoy streaming. Because for God's sake, being negative is bad. Being negative is bad. And it ain't gonna make things better by being negative. So I want to be better and also not be negative, because God's late, being negative is not good. It's not good. It's not good for everyone. It's not good for me, because my reputation is on the line. But not just my reputation, the people that involve with me, their reputation is on the line too. So I'm gonna do everything I can to be better, to be positive, but never be negative. Because for God's sake, if this sort of thing continues, or this negativity thing that I brag, if this source of bad thing keep occurring or keep happening, it's gonna be a problem for me one day. It's gonna be a huge problem. A huge problem that I may not be capable to deal with. It might end up, ruining my reputation. But most importantly, my life. So I need to be better. I need to be not to be negative. And not to be negative. But because if I keep doing this, it's gonna bite me in the ass. It's going to bite me in the ass. So starting from today, or starting from this stream, or starting at this centered part of the stream, I want to start being positive. Do my best on enjoying streaming, and most importantly, prevent any sort of thing that appear on the stream. Because for God's sake, if I don't want a problem that I cannot be dealt with. Because God, Jesus. I don't want to cause drama. I don't want to cause any negativity to anyone or to myself. Because that's just gonna make my life difficult. It's gonna really going to make my life difficult. And also, most importantly, my VTuber career. So I'm going to need to stop doing this. I'm going to need to stop doing this. And instead, going to stop doing this, and instead do my best to enjoy of making content and enjoying streaming. Because being negative and making mistakes is bad, or making terrible action is bad and wrongful. So starting today, I'm going to be better, and I'm going to be positive instead of negative. Because being negative is bad. And it will always be bad. Always. I felt I feel alright from bringing that up, because I've been on this sort of feeling for a while. This sort of feeling for a while. Quite a while, man. And it's not good for my health, but not good for my mental health either. It's not good for everything. It's not. Just gonna make things bitter. It's going to make things very bitter. Very bitter, but very difficult. Well, no, but make things difficult on my side. So I'm gonna do whatever I can to be positive. To be kind, but also involved, being kind and positive. Prevent any sorts of prevent any action that could, any action that is wrong. Because for God's sake, I do not want to cause problems. I do not want to make everyone my enemies. I do not want everyone to be my enemies. I do not like drama. I really do not like drama. Fuck that. I really hate drama. I do not like that. Really do not. I really hate drama. I really hate. God, it's felt good. God, it's felt good bringing this out. That's all I want to bring it up. That's why I wanted to bring it up. That's all I wanted to bring it up, because if I don't, if I didn't bring it up, people would, be questioning about, questioning about me, or questioning about me, or any source that could, or anything that uncomfortable for you guys. So I glad I brought it up, because if I didn't bring it up or not pay attention on this stuff, because it's gonna make me look bad, and it's gonna make things look bad. I'm glad I brought it up. I'm glad I brought it up. I'm glad I brought it up. So, yeah. Yeah. Let's see, today it's Wednesday already. It's about to be 5 in the morning. Yeah. Let's see. There won't be no stream this Wednesday, but there will be stream on Thursday. Thursday will be Limbus Company. We're going to go through a recent event that had been brought back previously from previous Kanto, and while going through this event, we're gonna do a mirror dungeon run with one of the new IDs that came from Walplis Knight, and that is the Merceau ID. What of Merceau ID? We're gonna go see how far we can go with his new ID. So, if you're interested in seeing me going through Mirror Dungeon, or going through a recent event that had been brought up from previous Kanto, once again, the Limbus Company stream will be on Thursday at 8 p.m. Central Time. That would be it for today's stream. I hope you guys had I hope you guys had fun going through today's stream, and I hope you guys have had fun, goes well on going through the stream. It was a long run we did. We're almost about to do a 9-hour stream today. Yeah. I guess Limbus Company, I guess Thursday we might do more than 8 hours. But then again, Friday, I realized, I forgot on Friday we're going to do, Friday I have an interview. Yeah, Friday I have an interview, so. Oh boy. So I don't know how long I'm gonna have that Limbus Company stream on, so. I may need to start that stream earlier, so. Yeah. Going to need to start the Limbus Company stream earlier. Don't know what time though, so. Going to need to do it earlier. Because Friday, I'm gonna have an interview. So, yes. The Limbus Company stream may start earlier. Don't know what time. But we'll start earlier. But that'll be it for today. That'll be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. And I hope I see you guys again next time or this Thursday. This is Dante Win. Thank you for visiting the Alchemist Workshop. And I hope I see you guys again on your next visiting the Alchemist Workshop. Have a very wonderful Wednesday, or have a good morning, a good evening, not good evening, a good afternoon, evening, or good night. Depending what time zone you guys are, or depending what time you are finished watching the stream. But overall, I hope you guys have a very, very wonderful day. And I hope I see you guys again next time. Take good care of yourself. And stay safe. Stay safe. Okay? Okay. This is Dante Win. This is Dante Win. And thank you for visiting the Alchemist Workshop. Take care. And good night. Oh no, that's... Good night. Good night, y'all. Night, night. Night, night, night.